Yo, what a great segue to start the stream. How does chat feel about having neighbors who play the piano? Well, my neighbor's upstairs playing Bohemian Rhapsody right now. What a situation I'm uniquely qualified to relate to you on. We have a neighbor who has a grand piano in their house, and they play it every night from 5 to 8, and it provides a wonderful atmosphere. It's I do sometimes if someone's playing loud bassy music, I get annoyed. But if someone's playing loud bassy music from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m., I wouldn't get that annoyed because I would be in my house doing my own thing, not trying to sleep. If someone woke up and played the grand piano from 2 in the morning until 4 in the morning, I would probably be a little upset too. But instead, usually I come home with our daughter from daycare, and then I just hear like like it's nice. I like it. It's weird to say, I guess. I don't mind when you live in a shared living situation. I don't mind hearing the sounds of other people living their lives. That's not that bad. It's only when people are like being disruptive late at night. But like when it's 6 p.m. and I'm cooking dinner, and then like I hear from 2 doors down, I hear like pots and pans banging around. I'm like, yo, me too. Keep it going. How's the Peloton today? It was really good. By the way, I have 2 or 3 shooters in chat. I've got 2 or 3 chatters on my Peloton following list now. They can always vet the honesty of the Peloton bit. Today was 30 minutes Ali Love 80s pop ride, followed by 30 minutes Jen Sherman rock ride, followed by 30 minutes Sam Yo 90s pop ride. First one 315 kilojoules, second one 317, third one 316. Average wattage, I would say around 176 for 90 minutes. Felt good. It was just like today was just on rhythm. It was just like everything was like takata 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 takata. Like there was no bonking. The BioSteel hit right. Hydration was good. No stomach cramps from drinking too much water too fast. Tomo, go ahead. You can leave. Go ahead. Go go go. Thoughts on Drumline with Nick Cannon? I like that movie. I mean, I liked it when I was like 16 anyway. I would never be in a marching band, but I like marching band aesthetic. I don't know if I like the industry, but I like the aesthetic. Like I like Morris Brown by Outkast, even though it's probably off. Well, I was gonna say probably, but it's definitely off of Outkast's like most hated album. That's about all I got. What happened to Joel, dude? Joel died again? I had a push notification in the moderator sub channel on my Discord today. It said you need to re-add Joel. The one that you were using was gone. So I said, what the hell, dude? It's like, is Joel's getting DMCA'd or something like that? So I re-added Joel, and now Joel is gone again. It's like someone is out there like deleting Joel's as I Joel. It's here. Oh, maybe there's some latency. Works on my machine. Hang on. How about points and laughs. Okay, BTTV's working. Maybe it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's overfishing. Just like, don't DMCA Joel, man. It's just a fish. If I'm getting DMCA'd on Joel, that better be DMCA'd fucking by Joel. It better be the fish himself sending the cease and desist. Because if it's somebody that took a picture of a fish and is like, oh, that's my fish, that's not your fish. This isn't, the myth of the first camera, where if they take your photo, they steal your damn soul. You don't own Joel. He's probably been dead for 55 years or something like that. I don't know how long a smelt's average lifespan is. Is Joel not entitled to the spin of his brow? How long does a salmon live? Maximum recorded age was 13 years. It's crazy. You can think about the fact that, I mean, and that's, just recorded. There might be some unrecorded salmon going crazy. There's some salmon out there that you were born in 2010? That's pretty wild. Yeah, Joel's probably still kicking it. Joel's not a salmon, but whatever. That's crazy. What is he, a herring? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know how I've said that there's like, I know there's millions of species of animals, but from a human perspective, there really only need to be like, I'm going to say less than 500. Fish is like one of the biggest examples of that. There's really only like 3 different kinds of fish you need to know. There's 3 categories. There's fish you eat. There's fish that eat you. Those are the 2 big ones. And then there's other. So like salmon, that's a fish you eat. It's in there with herring and cod and sole and fluke and haddock and halibut and tuna, etc., mackerel. Then there's fish that eat you. Sharks, whales. Technically not fish, but they share more in common with the fish than they do with man, I would say. So we're drawing a delineation there. And then, there's ones where 2 ships pass in the night, Like one of those huge ocean sunfish. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned with them. They're not concerned with me. We have no quarrel with one another. I'm with you. Someone said you can't look me in the eye and tell me whales aren't fish. People, they have fins. They live underwater. They look like a fucking fish. Oh yeah, but when they have a baby, they fucking feed it from their titty. So they're more like us? Really? I'm not a fish, you idiot. If you're Carolus Linnaeus, sure, okay, you can say that a whale is closer to a man than a whale is to a fish. But I'm not a freak like that. I'm not that concerned about the whale milk. I'm concerned. I look at a fish, I look at a whale, I say, that's second cousin twice removed. Oh, whales have feet bones? Okay, sure. It's called vestigial traits. Our ass, we still have gills. When you get skinny enough, you can see the outline of your gills just below your chest. That doesn't mean we can breathe underwater. You guys think you know everything about biology. I have a bachelor's of science with honors from the University of Phoenix Online. You don't hear me bragging about it every second stream. Why'd you have a hard time saying that? The honest answer, I mean, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the honest answer. After my long Peloton rides, I have like a glycogen hangover where it takes me like 30 minutes to get back up to speed. Probably more. I guess I've been off the bike for like 45 minutes, but it might take me like an hour, hour and a half to get back to like my brain getting oxygen instead of my legs. It's still heart rate's still elevated. Let me see. Yeah, I would say we're mid 80s. Takes a bit. You have a bachelor's of science in computer science? Oh, congratulations. That qualifies you to yell at me for not inlining my code and instead importing like one too many libraries into C++. No, if you try to run this on a Game Boy camera, it's going to take 14 more clock cycles. If you eventually get 15 billion concurrent users, that's going to lead to each one of them having to wait for 1/8 of 1 extra second. Oh, you could just inline that and make your code completely unreadable. And then when you eventually leave your job, as programmers do every 6 weeks in order to get a huge raise to go to another job, the person who takes over is going to have to rewrite the whole fucking thing from scratch because you didn't care about writing good readable code with fucking comments. Instead, you're doing a masturbatory, let's see how brain fucked I can make this, you piece of crap. I don't know, you're probably one of the good ones. If I had to guess. I know just enough about software engineering to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. And I can still fizz buzz with the best of them. You might say, oh yeah? What's the secret of fizz buzz? Come here, buddy. It's the medulla operator. You think I forgot about the medulla operator just because I haven't been in programming school since 2019? Something wrong with his medulla operator. Close enough? What do you mean close enough? That's the is it? You're gonna? Excuse me. If anybody's gonna be knocking me for my pronunciation, it's not gonna be computer programmers. I'll light you the fuck up. Unlike you motherfuckers, I took a couple English classes in university because I was forced to get my science degree for some reason. I've read books that weren't published by O'Reilly Publishing, where it's like, Intro to Java, and then for some reason it has like a fucking hummingbird on the front of it. I mean, like Intro to Python having a snake, that makes perfect sense to me. But then you're trying to learn like libgdx or something like that, and you're like, why the fuck is there a toucan on the front of this book? It doesn't make any damn sense. I just think they're neat. I got some bad news for the viewers. This weekly seems even harder than last week's weekly for hard mode, because there's summon triggers, there's hurt triggers, there's big scaling. It's tough. Okay, we're gonna do our best because it is Tuesday. And since it's only Tuesday, there might be a chance. Now, we really got to go hard in the first couple of rounds here. There's no pills this weekly. There's ants, but no pills. So I feel like the ant is good early, but kind of a dead end late. I don't mind this, though. Let me be like, I mean, I was talking about my Peloton ride, so it just seems appropriate. All right, well, we got a draw. That removes our capability of getting a 10-piece. But we tried our best. You know what? You're gonna think that this is crazy, but I'm going to actually go psycho mode. I'm gonna get okay, I'm kind of into it. We can't afford to be too picky here. Why don't you give me one of those? I think I want it set up like this. And, you know, if we have to... Oh, well, you know what? I'm not complaining too much here. These seem like psycho strats, but I'll tell you, I played more than a few rounds on my phone, and this weekly's been a little rough. So I'm throwing caution to the wind a little bit. 30 health damage to the lowest health friend, or buy from shop, lose a gold. We gotta buy from shop and lose a gold here. There's no other way around it. Our only path to success, my personal opinion, we're going to have to go through a jellyfish. So let's give the jellyfish a croissant. And we can only buy one more thing from a shop. I would like to roll and have it be a unit we already have. In this case, the order doesn't matter too much. I would rather have 3 pigs for now. This makes sense to me. That's beautiful. That's possibly pretty good. Okay. You're right, I could have frozen and rolled 2 times instead of just rolling once. I somehow got a food team to work in this weekly. Listen, you have to remember, please don't just come into my chat and say, I got a good 10-piece this week. It has to be a 10-piece on hard mode. If you got a 10-piece on medium mode, I don't really care. That's like telling me, did you see the game last night? And I'm like, no, the Canucks didn't play last night. And you're like, no, I meant like my Little League team. I'm sorry, I didn't see Woodrow Wilson Middle School versus Taft Middle School. I forgot the name. I forgot Taft's first name. Is it also William? Certainly not John Taft. What's his name? It's William Howard Taft. You don't see that many Tafts these days, huh? Occasionally, you'll hear about a Kennedy a lot. You'll hear about a Clinton, either of the Bill or the George variety. You don't hear that many Tafts anymore. What happened to the Taft legacy? That was my high school. Just relax, okay? The reason I chose it is because there's probably like, I bet there's 1,500 Taft elementaries in America. I wasn't talking about yours specifically. This is a Norm Macdonald bit. I was not the biggest Norm guy. I enjoyed some, and some of it I rolled my eyes and groaned. I saw a clip last night of his podcast where he said, I'm up 45 pounds right now for a role. And then his podcast co-host said, what role? And he said, oh, it's not a specific role. I just thought that every movie needs a big fat guy, but apparently they don't. And I was like, that's really good. That's a funny one. Anyway, sorry. Let's start here. Level me. Wasp is no good this week. It's a cruel joke. It's a cruel angel's thesis. Why don't you go here? You go here. We can buy 2 things. We can buy 2 things. This will take us to 2 gold. I could roll 3 times. Or I could buy and roll 2 times. Buying and rolling 2 times gives us 6 pets because one's not frozen. Rolling 3 times gives us 2 pets because one's frozen. Motherfucker. And we got like the 2 best foods. We're not getting the better food, so I guess I'll just buy and then roll. Ooh, you gotta give the jellyfish a chance. Unfreeze the bug? Nah, man, we're on a jellyfish track right now. This is bad. I wish that, like, did you have to have everybody be such a huge tryhard? It's like hard mode came out and people said, this is my time to shine. This is my opportunity. No, man. What happened to, like, on Tuesday, I'm used to people basically running nothing. I'm used to them running 5 pigs. All of a sudden, we're out here. Everybody in hard mode has a meta team on Tuesday. Why is the game getting more popular? It's supposed to, or maybe it's just getting, it's not getting more popular. But the people who are still playing it are too fucking good. Can you just relax? Can you chill out? We need levels. We're on 2 life. It's turn 6. We can't afford to do anything but fish for a level. Okay, sure. I need... Look, a clownfish would be nice. I need a jellyfish. You got the wrong type of fish out there. Okay, you screwed me. What you've done here is you've screwed me. We're praying here. I'll have you know, you're inclined, and it's your privilege if you so choose to type messages about the tamarin. I had on my phone last night, I took a tamarin, I buffed it, I sold it into a triceratops, I got 9 wins. So there is the possibility that a tamarin can work. It has to kind of hit perfectly, but... Alright, now it's too late. Like, if you're holding out hope here, I'm sorry to tell you, Commander, your men are already dead. We're gonna try, though. That was a very nice jellyfish to get. And then another jellyfish on top of that, but I'm pretty sure we're straight up fucked. I would guess 1 unit will probably die from the rock bag. My mistake. Oh good, I've been reduced to 1 HP. But what did I tell you? I told you we were skunked here to begin with. So there's 1 win. Not a good start. It's free future stats you'd put on a different unit anyway. Listen, you piece of shit, you gotta read what the tamarin does, okay? Pets, everybody's like, it's automatic, it's automatic. Look at the damn weekly. View the pack. Look at the Emperor Tamarin. Where are you, you piece of junk? Level 1 sell. Give 50% attack and health to the leftmost shop pet. Don't make it sound like it's so simple. The stats that you give to this unit, if you sell it before it hits level 2, are cut in half. So you gotta invest at least 9 gold to get 100% of the stats that you're buffing it with in the first place. Simply get it to level 2. If I could get levels to work reliably, then the jellyfish wouldn't have died with 1 win, okay? I'm not saying that the tamarin can't work. Literally, I said the opposite. It can work. The thing is, people make it sound like automatic. Like, oh, just buff your tamarin and then sell it. You need a couple of things to fall into place. Anatoly Tetris. Motherfucker's showing up at the NHL game telling Quinn Hughes to shoot on the power play. You think he doesn't know how to handle the power play? It's not Toxic Tuesdays. People, you don't understand that you're the toxic one, which is what's driving me crazy. When you're like, oh, hang on, I'll be like a ostensible. Is that new? I'll be an alert boss. Like when you're playing Metal Gear Solid and one of the guys goes, Oink. You know what I'm talking about? Holy cow, we won round 1. I'm in on the joke, though. I know that you're being a little kid, because you're like, it's funny when he gets mad, and then to pretend that he's more mad than he actually is. I understand. You gotta get control wherever you can get control in your life. For me, it's on the Peloton. I get passed by somebody, you know, with a thin blue line avatar, age 70 plus. I say, it's not going down like that, buddy. I'm grinding. I'm getting the wattage up, and I'm high-fiving him after he passes me, and then I'm high-fiving him twice after I pass him, and I'm probably not receiving one in return. But you don't try that on me, because I know the tricks, okay? I don't really want another pig. I don't really want any of what we've got here. You're sticking for now. Take this. Elephant, I think, can go crazy this week. So this is a prospective purchase. You're going to be made front to back weak. Up to you. Okay, it's not horrendous. Try this. It looks like a bloody tooth. I could see that. I could see how this looks like a bloody tooth. It's a very strong team. So I mean, like, could you just... all I'm asking is, like, if you're going up against the kings of the gamers on hard mode, could you just, like, could I just get people who don't try so hard? Like, surely there's a hidden elo system in this game, and I'm making that up. I have no idea if that's true or false. But presumably, couldn't they just... Wouldn't it be within their power to just put me on hard mode and then match me with people who are like chat's average elo? Buy from shop, lose a gold. Roll, lose a gold? I'll take roll, lose a gold for now. You go here. You're gone. You can come to the front. You can come here. We'll figure you out. It's bizarre. I think you buff an elephant. You don't worry about the manta. It's just in hard mode. I'm not sold on it. Okay. You go here. I'm gonna take 2 cupcakes. I wanna get my wins right now. I don't want to waste gold re-rolling. You don't want to be in my elo? I'm not worried about being in chat's elo, okay? Because every time I play this game, when I get 10 wins with a good team, people go, how is he getting 10 wins with a team that's so ass? Meanwhile, my teams are so good and I can only get 3. No disrespect. It's because you're not as good. Ball don't lie, okay? Okay, take a cupcake again. Level me up. That's not a roll. Squirrel. Listen, it's a little assy, but it's not as assy as the Silk Moth at this stage of the game. And this is not a great weekly for foods. You just did me the greatest favor of my whole life, Samuel. Thank you so much. You just did me the greatest favor I could ever have asked for. So I didn't kill my own units. It's not a great shredder week, I think. We'll try cardboard box with the, safe in the knowledge that we probably get 2 draws these rounds at best. Need a little bit of help in the luck department right now. Could you? Okay, that's lucky. I'll take one of those. This elephant is not gonna last forever. We're gonna need like a higher tier unit at some point. I'm thinking if you can get a level 2 elephant, sell into a triceratops. There is armadillo too, as you can see. You can sell into a triceratops. The triceratops can go a little bit crazy this week. My god, it worked. I almost... Oh no, 2 scorpions! Still important. And then pivot to some stronger units. Vaquita and Nyala kind of go hard this week. It's a confusing sentence, I know. Maybe freeze this just for now. We need some help after all of their units die. Okay, it's a nice little buff as well. I don't really want to use a porcupine here. I'll just leave a snail out there and I'll roll it up a second squirrel just while we're here. We gotta grind hard mode a little bit on Twitch. As much as I might occasionally yell at chat, it's been known to happen at least. This is horrendous news. Or yeah, no, it's really bad. It is helpful. It's helpful to have chat there, giving you opportunities, maybe things that you didn't see yourself. I'll take roll, lose 1 gold. On YouTube, it's just a disaster. 2 squirrels, 1 life. It's probably the end of it, huh? This is probably it's over for 1 gold. Roll tail. Okay, we have to. This is it. This is our moment. We have to sell into a triceratops. 1 cost cupcake next. Sell a giraffe probably to get a crocodile out there next turn if there is a next turn. Only having a level 1 elephant is like really, really bad. Heron. Oh. How dare you? Alright, that's pretty bad. Lots of curses can be countered. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yes, it should go without saying the game is fairly well balanced. But you still need, especially on hard mode, you need shop luck, okay? Like so, someone just said the scorpion curse can be countered by hedgehogs. No, it can't this week. Like, people make it sound so simple. There's no hedgehogs this week. So how am I gonna counter it with hedgehogs? It's like you need a few things to line up. I think to get 10 piece on this weekly, it's only Tuesday. Maybe some more paths will open up to me. I think you're looking at something like early. One of your tier 1s becomes a level 3 really early, and then you get a bison on a super early level up, and you try to go to town. Another one is maybe make it till tier 6, and then dragon can go off if you have a little bit of HP. It is messed up, dude. The food this week is embarrassing. I can't believe they had the audacity to put a cat in here. And then look at the foods. Like, the number of times I've bought cats, and then I'm like, oh, the only thing I really want is like a peach or a ice cream. It's crazy. There is a cow, to be fair. But I'm not much for yoga. Cat and cow. Just a little yoga joke for you. Cat cow got me 3 50-50s. Simple question. And feel free to lie, because I have no way to vet this. Was it on hard mode? If it wasn't on hard mode, I honestly, your opinion is valid, but it's valid for a different avenue. Yes? Okay. Yes, with clueless after it. I understand. Okay, shuffle my positions. Not too upset with that. I would love a level. I think that Peach does kind of go hard this week, though. I'm gonna roll once just to see what we get out of it in case the Peach would help us out. I don't really want a 2/4 pill bug with this curse. I would take a croissant starting next round. It's crazy. Listen, there's our level. I still think an elephant can go hard this week too, but maybe, you know, we gotta try something different. We're gonna try a raccoon instead. This could be a draw. This is a draw. I love the shower cap, by the way. Give me my level. That seems very important. Give me my croissant. Give me my giraffe. Roll once. I'm not... I feel like what I'm interested in thinking about raccoon here is that there's so many curses that are like, this is horrendous. Both answered the back. Not that we would have won regardless, I think, but so many curses that are like, you get ink, you get weakness. To be able to just counter that by stealing another player's food is nice. Like, how about this? Give coconut to enemies front to back for each shop tier. The other bowling ball is also really spicy. We gotta try this, and then maybe you steal their coconut. That seems smart. We can still have Ant die first, I think. Sure, go for it. It's not like there's much better here. Maybe Clownfish can go hard this week. Oh, it's true. It does back to front, even though it says I gotta move it further back, I think. Oh, or it'll just get shot regardless. Well, that's unfortunate. That's why they call it hard mode. Go ahead. I think we're pretty much sick of the ant here. It doesn't need to level up. I would sell ya, buy ya. I would roll ya. I would sell ya and buy ya. Roll ya. Okay, very nice for next round. Good time to get a level up. And then just trying to... It's going to go front to back. 3. Position 3. I'm going to put our raccoon in position 4. Just give it the best chance possible. Help me. It didn't quite get us there, but at least we got the coconut armor. Friends summon, make it faint. Start of battle, not... We can knock out our ant. It's not amazing, but it's something. Sell me. Buy me. Buff us. Raccoon leveling could do some work for us. We would have to actually... It's okay, don't worry about it. It's... Actually feel like you should go here and then the raccoon can go here. I don't know, man. Am I really buying a 1-1 for this? You're not summoning anything right now? Yeah, but if I took the one that kills all the enemies or all the friends you summon, then if I bought the crocodile would be fucking dead. I would have to run a like level 1.5 snail. Holy cow. A hit shop. Well, if anything, you know what? You go here. I'm okay with the order here. You need garlic in order to, like, have a chance. And I mean, like, in order for our squad to have a chance at all. Oh no, they got a custom background. I'm going to hell. Oh, never mind. 2 wins, baby. Thank you, God. I don't really want to have all of my friends except the raccoon be weak. I guess I'll accept a slow economic death instead. And with God as my witness, I mean, like, you have to go and be replaced with something, but the lemon is, like, actually so much more likely to keep us alive immediately, which is important. Wasn't that the point of the raccoon? Yeah, but the raccoon, it only counters one piece of equipment, you know? I think if we know that the enemy has coconuts, it's a little different, but... Or if we know that they're going to have death touch, but... Well, 2? That's true, assuming it lives. We're still alive, kind of amazing. You could probably go... I'd honestly maybe just love to see, like, a hawk out there. Rolling costs us a gold, so I guess we'll buy a cupcake. And then I get 1 extra. Okay, yeah. I mean, I would say at this point, everything's gravy. We probably didn't expect to be as live as long as we have been, so that's a bonus for us. Our raccoon just went crazy mode. Holy cow, 4 wins. Start a battle, knockout front. We can't... Well, listen. Dragons here. We could sell the giraffe. And we could sell the hawk. And then try to go dragon mode. I don't think Paper Shredder's going to do it for us. Paper Shredder Dragon? I feel... Chat, can you tell the people that are spamming Paper Shredder Dragon why it's the worst idea of all time? As soon as I take Paper Shredder, people are like, oh, it'll kill your ants that you summon for the dragon. Yeah, but it'll also kill the fucking dragon, dude. As soon as I buy the dragon, that shit's gonna die. I think that to win this, to have a chance to get to 10, I have to try the dragon, which means I have to take pill bottle. Which means you get sold, you get sold, you get bought, and our level 1 goes to the front where their death doesn't matter. This is still nice, even though it's not dragon gameplay. Reindeer, actually, Heron goes kind of amazing. I think we could, like, buy, sell. I don't have enough gold. Oh, man. All right, well, this is where I leave you. I don't know why I thought... Oh, dragon in the front! What have I done? It's all coming crashing down. Or is it? Or is it? Okay, let's go. And you were saying dragon to the front. Man, you better apologize. 5 wins. I don't believe it. We can roll once. We could sell, buy, and then you should be at the front because your death is irrelevant to us. Okay. 12 is really tough. Or 10 is really tough. But wait, hang on, hang on. I die, but then I'm stealing your lemon. It matters not. Oh no, your heron. Okay. Honestly, I think we should be happy we got 5 there. I think that we're learning something though, and the main thing that we're learning is that if we can have HP left when we get to tier 6, we might be able to thread the needle on a dragon run. There's no snipers early, so pig is like a guaranteed 1-for-1. And then, for me, it's hard to believe. I mean, like, an otter's always good, but, like, when units only have 1 HP, I don't think as much. Or I don't think it's as good, I should say. I'm relying on this to get us there. Skilled, miffed turtles. Actually, miffed hikers. It's r/Vancouver. That's a loss, unfortunately. What's your take on airplane food? I will always take the bait. Remember, what's our main goal? Forget winning right now. Not losing is enough. Let's stabilize. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's hope. There's hope for a draw. We're at full HP. Dice Cup's not so bad. Opinion on Japanese airline food? It's still pretty bad. Like, I've never had a meal on an airplane, especially in economy class, where I've been like, wow, this food is really good. The thing that mostly is annoying about airplane food, I'm always like, why is the bread so bad? Like, I get that it's hard to serve so many people in such a tight space, and, like, everything has to be sous vide'd or microwaved and then brought on. But, like, bread is, like, it's shelf stable, man. Why is all the bread always so bad? It's hard to make the bread rise at higher altitudes. They're not cooking it in flight. They're buying it from Cisco or like Gordon's Food Services or whatever. Can't they just buy like slightly better bread instead of just like warm flour? Okay. I don't think the wombat is worth taking a lark on. It's not a macaque. The tamarind does essentially nothing. We don't have a good peach target. We do know from experience, I would say you can sell an otter, and you could honestly probably run an urchin. Order doesn't really matter too much. We know that a raccoon can do some good work for us. Order doesn't really matter. Why don't you take a buff just because we know you're sticking? I'll freeze a jellyfish just to see what we get on roll. The roll was not that inspiring. Okay. Well, an ant at the back is always going to be pretty negative for you. Otherwise, I think we got a draw there. Buy me? Buy me. If we have to take a cupcake, remember, I'm on a new... It's fucking, like, 2 jellyfish, you can't ignore them. Do you sell the 3/4 knowing you probably lose on this one? You don't level up your ant and then put a jellyfish out there. It makes no sense. I think you have to take a lark on the jellyfish. I'm sorry to say. We could have waited a turn, I suppose. We got 2 levels coming for a jellyfish next time. If we got insanely lucky, maybe we get a level 2 jellyfish, and then who knows? The world is our oyster. Ant is not at the back. I would love to see a draw. I'm so thrilled to see a draw. I will settle for a 4/4 enemy dog. Last enemy, Ink. It is an 8/4 by itself. It's like that. That almost gets me. And I'll tell you, a falcon is like... It's so tempting. We need to have a buff, though. But you know what? What if you had sea urchin? The sea urchin reduces the health of the enemy, and then the falcon is more likely to kill it and hopefully not die in the process. And maybe it summons an extra 3/3 for us as a result. And then sell a 4/3 that gives 4/2. So you're kind of like an 8/5 to put out an 8/4 that gives ink. But you know what? You do give us maybe an easier level chance in the future. We need, I think I'm going to accept this as our order. I think raccoon should be like up near the front, because that's typically where equipment is going to be. And then we'd set it up thusly. But it's, I don't know. This is a weird team. At least we're only 1 HP down. Well, there was nothing to steal here. There's, oh, reduce their HP. Reduce their HP. My God. Thanks to the ink, we actually got a draw there. Not going to sweat this too much. This is insanely important. That's actually kind of like... I know we have 0 wins, but a level 2 jellyfish and 2 units we already have is very helpful. Okay, I steal a croissant, you steal a croissant, you steal a croissant, I steal... What the hell is going on? Okay, you got me on this one. We're down to 3 life with 0 wins. I don't really want to summon 2 scorpions. I think we can make scissors work. But more likely to make scissors work, maybe. Okay, listen. Urchin, you didn't get there. There's no shame in that. Ooh! Okay. You can be a 1. And then... Obviously, we need to freeze garlic. Back raccoon counter scorpions. Yeah, I suppose it does. It's a valid point. Hey, my whole fucking squad is dead. Snipers are just like... They don't... If you run snipers, you're gonna go pog crazy at people that have hard mode on. It's just a fact. It's just science. Lettuce is kind of crazy here. It's a very important unit for leveling up. Well, we might be on 0. No snipers! One win. I don't believe it. You can probably knock out... Actually, at this point, we might expect Pogo Stick to be okay. They probably got like a scaler or a sniper. But what if they have a fucking crocodile or something? Then that shit becomes like a 32 attack unit. I think we'd be better off just losing our front unit. Knock out the ant? Buddy, we haven't had an ant on our team since like 1972. What are you talking about? Knock out the ant, they said. Freeze me for a second. You're living in the past. It is tempting to throw like a white tiger onto a falcon. But the white tiger needs to live. So I think garlic is more important for now. Now you can die. I'm going to put raccoon... I mean, the order is all fucked up. I think raccoon should go here. You go... Then maybe this guy feeds on the scalers at the back, maybe? Killing a triceratops. Very, very nice. Well, he didn't feed on the scalers, but he did okay. We lived. Probably at this point, the cuttlefish has to go. You buy a cow, use the cow to buff the falcon. It's like our only way to get there. You take a crocodile in all likelihood. A lemon goes insane. In order for us to have a good chance, I think I got to drop it on you. Let's see what you get out of this. A raccoon leveling. Very nice. Very important. Reindeer certainly seems like it could go crazy at some point. Now, front unit dies. That should be you now. Reindeer can go kind of crazy. So can crocodile, though. I think we're lucky. We got 2 life left. We're planning to get to dragons and then just... Oh, no. We're in a rough spot. Oh, wait, but the rest of their team is kind of anus. Not that it matters at all. Okay. So that's cat and cow for you. That did some good work. I stand corrected. Friend summoned to make it faint. Well, we could get an ant buff. Or all enemies faint, make all friends faint. Which is like unwinnable. We basically can't take Paper Shredder. So... that sucks. Work with me here. Friend ahead attacks deal 20% attack damage to one random enemy. Odds of that happening? Buy honey? Brother, we gotta make sure that we don't lose before we worry about winning, okay? We've got 1 win, it's round 11. Like, a honey is just going to make it so our B is the last thing that dies. Honey turns draws into wins. How do we turn losses into draws first? We need to get to draws before we can worry about getting the wins. Freeze me anyway. You're right about that. Popcorn does exist too. I don't see a gorilla getting there. Okay, I mean, it's always nice to let me crunch the numbers on this one. Problem with cow. You know what? You go to the back. Take a honey. Buy me. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is just to see if maybe there is a world where like the jellyfish can get a buff off of a level 2 cow. We're in a rough spot, though. What a shot. Oh, no. This is 16-16 dog, though. Please, just 1 falcon trigger. It's not a lot to ask. Okay. Note to self. Falcon, unusable. No matter how many of them you get, cannot be done. Is it random? No, it has to survive an attack and get a kill itself. Okay, this team's not so great, but maybe like an ordinary step family. You don't hear too long, or you don't hear too much about them these days. It's an infinitely worse Sabretooth. But there's no Sabretooth in the pack this week. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man. Have we earned casino rights back? No! Like, by far the opposite. The casino rights today have gotten further away for sure. Oh my god, a hit win. Asking about the casino is pretty crungo. You're not right. You're not wrong about that. We can definitely try unicycle. And then, like, I'm going to say combine me, buy me, sell me, freeze me, roll me, buff me. I'm going to order the team thusly. Now, it might look a little goofy. Basically, you might 1-for-1, but even if you don't, you're going to weaken the unit so the mouse can get a kill. Mission accomplished. Then you're going to weaken this unit so our ladybug for sure gets a kill, and then we're going to lose to a 7-6 otter at the back. You know, if you take away the casino here, people will get their fix elsewhere, and maybe with real money. I'm not responsible for your actions. You're responsible for your actions. By all means, go elsewhere. If you are addicted to gambling, please leave. Also, seek help. But don't do it in front of me. Are you seeing how many who asked you're getting right now? Honestly, I feel bad that I read the message. I should have seen the harm that would come from me reading the message. That's on me. That's irresponsible of me as a streamer. I'd like to apologize to you for the honest feedback you're getting right now. I don't dislike a badger. I still think this is a cookable strategy, though. I mean, this is better than last round, at least so far. Gambling needs to be illegal. Sports betting has gotten out of hand. Well, I don't know if it needs to be illegal, but I linked Dan to this TikTok yesterday. Did you hear this? I don't know if you follow TikTok investors like me. Please don't have
What's
music.
up, everybody? So it's Neek Betts here, and I'm a senior in high school, but I'm not going to college. I just don't think college is the right fit for me, and sports betting is where it's at. Last year, I'm not going to lie, I lost $4,000 sports gambling. Ever since I did this one strategy, I'm up over like 100 units in 1 year. It's crazy to think about because all I do is just sit on my couch and watch sports. Here was a play from the other day. Kevin Durant, 6 assists, and Devin Booker, 4 made threes, 135 to pay out 3,000. It's honestly not that hard. Anyone can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
Sorry. I must have watched that at least 5 times. It's not that hard. If anyone can do it, you can do it. I lost $3,000 sports betting last year, but this year I'm up 100 units. I don't even know what it even means. But for those of you who are just listening on audio, you're basically the same as the video watchers because I didn't put the video up on the screen. But the dude, he was like, here's my strategy, and he just posted a screenshot of him hitting one parlay. It was like Kevin Durant hit the over on his points, and then Devin Booker hit 4 free throws, and he's like, I turned $135 into 3,000. And then he said, it's honestly not that hard. Anyone can do it. What do you mean anybody can do it? It's just, of course, when the players do the thing that you bet on them to do, then you win. Of course, it's not hard. Anyway, sorry. Buy from shop, lose 1 gold. The strategy is don't be wrong. I can't argue with that. Like, I mean, it's goes kind of crazy. Hey, listen, look at this. We've already got 1 win. It's our best run of all time. Sell me, freeze the apple, roll once, buff the giraffe. I'm gonna have the giraffe buff one of these urchins. We'll worry about the order later. The order should be perhaps like this, or alternatively like this. Sorry, like that. I do feel bad because the kid is, and I don't use kid like derisively, like literally he's a high school senior, right? But I mean, he's a child, but you should also not be. I mean, how is he sports gambling as a little, not a little kid, but how is he sports? How did he lose $4,000 as a high school senior? It's crazy. Which is, in my opinion, why it shouldn't be advertised on like every sport on the planet. But anyway, you probably need garlic to stabilize. I was just gonna say I'm fishing for an urchin. Okay, you can freeze, roll once, buy garlic first because your survival is the most important thing right now. They got their own urchin setup. My urchins are stronger. My urchins are too strong for you, traveler. We have won a round. I can't believe it. I'll try to take some honey. We're going to get a beautiful level right here. I think the Niala can go crazy. Feels like a fantastic get. You're going to remove 2 health from 5 enemies. Nobody really needs garlic. Nobody really needs a fortune cookie. You need to go to the back then. You would buff a tier 4, which we do not have. Freaking ass for sure. Okay, is what it is. You know what this means? We can run the... Is it Vanki? We can run Vanki. And get 50% extra on all of our deposits to FanDuel. I don't believe it. 3 wins. Oh, the order! Freeze me. Go ahead. Ooh! I would love to lose this round, man. Oh, holy cow. I'm gonna maximize my odds of losing this round. I know, it's what I've just said is psychotic. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Another draw. A win, actually? No, it's a draw. All right, well, that did not work out according to plan. I will take dice roll, lose 1 gold. I'm going sicko urchin mode. Buy a food, get +1 gold. Listen, I'm going to lose some rounds at some point, so I'm keeping them frozen till then. Level 3 urchin. I've never had it before. I know. Okay, well, snipers, so that means we just lose. It's the way of the world. We actually got so close, but losing is good for a second, because then we get the frickin' snail out there. Probably at the cost of our giraffe, and then you go, yes. 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 The problem that I have is that the gorilla is hard to buff, but I guess if we got dragons, there's a chance. The beluga could spit out some summons. You know what we could do? We could sell the snail, buy a beluga, and then have the beluga spit out a whale. Or spit out a gorilla. Sorry. I got lost in the animals there. I'm not good with phases. We won a round. Okay. I would love some foods. Yes, okay, for sure. I think we can make this happen. Scissors is not so bad here. We'll give... Man, octopus could go crazy this week too, though. You know what? We got the beluga. It's hard to pivot on 2 life. Let's give you a lemon, basically to get you to spit out a gorilla. Then the beluga moves to the front. Let's buy... Honestly, you should take a lemon at this point. I would roll. Not a huge peach guy right now. Second sauropod, if we have to. You got one trigger left. Straight up, why don't we just give you a tomato? Let's see what happens off of this. Roll once. It's hard to imagine us getting to 10, but like there's something here. Level 3 badger, huh? With another level 2 Niala at the back, this team's going psycho sicko mode. They're gonna have... We won! I thought we were screwed, man. Give me a level 2 sauropod, which is a little insane. Then we get the soft ice. Oh, fuck. Right. Sorry, what was he spitting out? A little bird? None of these units really work to get spat out, so I guess I would roll. Well, you have one trigger left this turn. Take us to 6 gold. I would roll again. It would be nice if you spat out a Niala. We can't really finesse. You know, we freeze it. We should have you get spat out next turn. For now, I don't mind spitting out the giraffe. So here's what I think is going to happen. We're going to buy soft ice. That's okay. We're going to buy you next turn, and then we're going to buy some food to have the reindeer get spat out. I'm so fucking excited that we have 4 wins. This is like a revelation right now. Thank you to the lemon. Thank you to the lemon. Beautiful. 5 wins. I can't believe it. We're going to deal with a pogo stick and hope they have just like an ass unit, but it's nasty. But I really can't get rid of my equipment. Buy me. Eat the vaquita. You got some interest there. Just trying to think, because you would be spit out 8. I mean, that only takes us to 12 trumpets if we fix the order. That to me is like, I mean, summoning 1 12-12 unit is like, I think is okay. You would come out with a melon though. The melon matters. Preferably if your HP was a little higher. You know what? I'll give it a try, okay? It's interesting enough to give it a try. But we need you to die. So you would go first, maybe. I actually feel like the urchin goes first. And then when it lowers HP, maybe you get a 1-for-1, which would be crazy. Then you have to go. What's what? Why are you picking it up with a box cutter? What is it? A tissue? It's a piece of paper? It's a piece of plastic. Just throw it in the garbage can. It's like I'm being threatened.
No, it was very weird. It was like alien poop.
Alien poop? Listen, I can't be held responsible for every piece of plastic on the ground. We got 2 cats and a toddler. For the most part, I keep things relatively copacetic except for my desk sometimes. Food will give us a little bit of gold back. I think we would love to just get a food that's more relevant. I'll roll once more because those foods suck, okay? Freeze me. We'll buy a food. Then this will give us 2 gold back, which then allows us to spit out this, which is crazy. So you're going to give 100% more right now, right? You're level 2, yes, but then you spit out something that gives 100%. So you're still just gonna be 16-16, but that's a pretty big improvement for one turn. I like the order, that's fine. Maybe I would move it up like thusly, just because to get the tomato out there earlier might save us from one trigger or something. This is not so bad. Their big units have already been compromised and spoken for. They didn't get a trigger off on that. Holy cow, 6 wins, 2 life remaining. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Honestly, it costs 1 gold. So why don't you just take a lemon? Soft ice costs... Oh, but they're gonna eat a tiger. Oh, no. No! Okay, that's fine. 1 trigger left this turn. You take this. What are we we're looking for a Vanki. It's gonna have to wait till next turn. What are you spitting out right now? White tiger? Pretty useless. Pretty useless. Help. I lived! Hang on. We hit their big units. Please tell me popcorn is enough to kill... Okay, well, they're getting some extra triggers out of that, which is unfortunate. Okay, I underestimated how much that screwed up our whole team. Front and back, 1 HP. Or ink. I really don't want to run ink. Give me front to back, 1 HP. We'll find a way to make it happen. Freeze this food. You could put it on a beluga. We're hoping to see Vanki. We don't see it yet. We don't see it yet. Am I going to have you spit out a level 2 gorilla? Instead, I mean, it's better than a level 2 white tiger. It's got to be done. This would be a good opportunity for prayer. You can now go to the back, because we don't have the Vanki. You can go to the front. No, you can't go to the front. You can go second, because you have popcorn on you. Please. It's not a Vanki, it's a Vaquita, but whatever. Okay, chocolate. If I could live through this round, there would be... this would be amazing. This seems horrendous, for sure. This seems, like, insanely bad. Yeah, I don't see this one coming to pass. You got me, kid. Well, I'll take 6. And now we know the soft ice incident. It's true. All I saw in chat was Kate saying she thought she got 24, but she actually got 48. We're talking about 24 or 48 what? Cat foods? Yo! Let's go! Be a snooty stinker. Cats are eating good tonight. Hey, Krusty Jugglers, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This seems like an okay start so far. If we were to just find a jellyfish in our next shop, I would feel pretty good about, like, my life. 4 ants, kind of like cheating, honestly. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm happy that we got 5 life left. Just focus on the positives here. Koala? I really don't want to summon 2 scorpions immediately. I guess I'll take spinning top. It's way too early for 2 scorpions, man. Not good. Not gonna do it. Freeze me. I think the raccoon has proven its potential worth. Joel's gone again. Yeah, I don't listen. I'm doing what I can. I don't know what's going on with Joel. It keeps getting removed. We re-added. It keeps getting removed. Something's not right with the Joel is going through some stuff right. I don't know if there's a contentious like rights issue with everybody's favorite fish. All right, I hate spinning top. I was feeling really good about that until that happened. Keep buffing you. The more health we have, the more we can weather the storm. Order is okay here. So I haven't seen The Last of Us, but I did laugh at the Twitter post that was like, where was this scene in The Last of Us finale? And it was, again, not from the show, it's from the game. It was Joel burning someone to death with a flamethrower. It's like, it's so good. I'm taking ink, man. I gotta take ink. And the guy goes like, "You sick bastard, what are you doing?" It's so good. Well, you know what? You never know. You never know. Any chance we lose this one? That would really hit the spot. That's an evergreen tweet format. I would love if they made like a Zelda show. I would be the guy liking the tweet that's like, where's this scene in the show? And it would be like Link. Oh, motherfucker. You know, like getting on top of like a piece of rock and then going rear to the pause on pause, boom boom boom, shooting like 17 bombs at the same time into the base of the stone so that you fly across the whole map in a single, in like the first act of the game. I've seen a little bit of Zelda, not too much, but a little bit. I mean, you might as well go here now. Here go 2 more for y'all. You know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to buff you. I don't really... At this point, I guess I'm going to give you some garlic. I'm obviously, our order is screwed up for the pill bug, but it's not screwed up for keeping all of our equipment alive, at least. Chipotle's new chicken al pastor goes pretty hard. I was hoping that they would introduce, like, maybe like a chicken for atheists, but I guess that's just a pipe dream. I could deal with a 6'6" kangaroo, okay? Now let me get the order set up here. Something like that looks okay to me. Straight up, I'll throw a silver fox on the team here. I'm freezing. I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. It's not crazy. That joke is actually horrendous. Oh, sorry. Did I trigger you with my joke that wasn't offensive and also didn't make any sense, I guess? It's fucked up how it's illegal to do comedy these days. Like, where do you get off thinking that comedians need to make people laugh? I thought they were modern-day philosophers. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to buy you. I guess I'm going to have you eat a buffalo just out of necessity. And I don't know, maybe you can go at the back to counter a kangaroo. Are we on 2 life? That seems like where we always are. A team we match up okay against, kind of. If I was supposed to steal you, whatever. We made it work. I just meant it was a bad pun. You are an enemy of free speech, and your tone won't be handled, okay? Your tone will not be tolerated here. I'm going to take scissors. Obviously, you need to get consumed. This is fine. I really need to see something better. Ooh, sure. 2 life remaining. Turn 9. Oh! Sorry. Oh, but there was the lad! The lad! Okay. We need the lad, I remember. We need the lad. I forget his name, but you know who he is. But that's where... Do I know you? No, but that's where you are. You're there. 5 wins. I can't believe it. Yours. 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 It's kind of crazy with it. We are looking for the lad. No lad, that's fine. It's a big boy. I stole your garlic, though. How you feel about that? Pretty okay, apparently. 16? 16? Ooh, we're so close! It's okay. There's a shot. We don't see the lad. We have to take rock bag. Everything else is pure detritus. It's a tough situation. You got to get sold. That's a given. Roll me. We're not on a dragon run. Otherwise, I'd be stoked. Roll me once more. That's what we wanted to see. You have leveled. That's wonderful news. Sauropod. Sell pillbug. Buy cow. Use cow to buff raccoon. So we get money back. We search for the boy. That's a boy. It's not the boy we're looking for, but it's still pretty good. We could actually eat the soft ice here because the boy is where we want him to be. That's a rare circumstance for us, but... And then I could sell you, and I could place you somewhere. I don't know where I would place you, but I could roll. I'm not going to sell you just to put a level 1 badger out there. This is a double roll situation. That's always welcomed. Boy, the lad. I'm so used to not paying attention to him at all. Rock bag. Rock bag. Sure. Oh. Rock bag and Triceratops seem good. Until your Triceratops just fucking gets owned immediately. Which happens all the time. I'm not mad at you for suggesting it. I'm mad at it for incepting you, okay? If your Triceratops is buffed via like a Tamarin, it's a different story. I think that could definitely work. So that was a big win. I don't know why I have you frozen. I guess because I thought I could just buy soft ice, which I guess is technically true. Still, this nice refund here. Is tempting... I'll tell you what's tempting in just a sec. Don't roll past the lad. Tomato doesn't get us there. I think you have to stay frozen. I think I sell you. I buy a tomato. for you. Takes us to 3 gold. And then I place the crane here. Now there's a thesis. The thesis is you will live through 1 hit via the lemon, and then the melon will be a nice thing for you to have. I don't want to put it... I thought about putting it on the raccoon. The problem is, if the raccoon steals something, gets hurt, and then gets the melon, it might steal something ass afterwards. Oh, you're right. It's just going to die to rock bag. That's a very good point. It's going to die basically instantly. Yep. Oh no! They got the lad! You gotta have that lad. 40-40, dog! Oh! Oh! I could shuffle position. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Okay, you're spitting out this guy, and that's fine. You basically gotta go. But I'm not gonna just throw an octopus on you. Although you can. Problem is we can't buff you. What we need is the lad. The only unit that fits here is the lad, the Vonquita. I'm not gonna spit out a level 3 octopus. I'm happy. Well, so let me think. We'd probably get spit out as like a 12-12. If it lived and got the heron buff. It would be nice. Oh, the lad with shuffle. That's a good point. He would get spit out as a 24-24. You know what? You sold me. I think we got to give him a shot. And honestly, for now, fuck the crane. I said it. Sell me. Buy me. Buy me, and then buff anyone else. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly, I might sell a sauropod when we get in a pinch and get the... Okay, yeah. All right. You sell a sauropod, get the cows out there to work with the cats. That hurts. I lived, bitch. Level 3 gorilla. It's a little annoying. Thanks for the lemon. Oh, it's not annoying at all, brother. The problem is, what do you sell? It's really hard to, like, sell anything but a sauropod here. Even though the sauropod gives us money. The beetle, I think you're fucking crazy. 15-25 with lemon. I think that's... Well, you know what? Okay, you sold me. Sell it and buy it? Oh, how am I supposed to... What am I supposed to fucking get the... Oh, you got it. Whoopsie. Anyway, okay, you're gone. Cow's got to go first. Yes, I noticed that after my mistake. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go for deluxe milk. I think we lost. Why is our team all gone? My melon! Oh! Wait, but the rest of the squad is dead. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm literally so stupid. We had a genuine chance on that one. Okay, these hold their weight. That's all I can ask for. There's a chance that gets you there. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Finally. It'll be a tiny stinker. We're learning. Well, you know what we learned? Beluga goes fucking crazy. And then you can put an octopus in there, or you can put a... Sure. Or you can put a lad in there. Or you can put a Niala in there. There's 3 targets. There's something in the Super Auto Pets DNA. I'm sorry to pull back the code for you. There's something in the Super Auto Pets DNA that puts you up against similar teams. I'll try. The number of times that I accidentally run like a 3 squad and then I go up against another inexplicable 3 squad. It's just too much. It doesn't feel like it could happen by random chance. Now, the only reason I'm running this psychotic squad is because when units faint, they do 2 damage. So I don't want to take a unit that has like 2 HP because it's a huge net negative for us. This also went really badly, to be fair. No, it wouldn't be a troll engine. It would be like the opposite. It would be like a non-troll engine. Well, we got a very flexible squad, that's for sure. Because I think like I think it has an anti-troll engine. I think it desires to make you happy. Like that Britney Spears song, I Was Born to Make You Happy. Hang on. Oh, everybody was laughing at me last time. Who's laughing now? I think we can live with ink. A baboon is a nice buff here, and the ink is irrelevant. Please give me a bison. Oh, the lad. I can't believe I'm keeping this dude frozen, but... Okay, 3 units are gonna be weak. It should be these 3 right here. Hey, Taser Lad, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't got him. But then, this is where the fun begins. Oh, 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 oh! 2 wins. And a frozen lad. You know what, you're right, it's gotta go. Little triple buff. Little triple buff. And then while we're here, take one of those, brother. It's just, you know, if there were any trumpet enablers, it'd be a different story. You stole my weakness, you fool. Get smoked. Oh. Okay. Give me rock bag, because we got 2 blowfish. I'm not sold on it, but that's where we're at regardless, okay? Now, you're useless right now. You're still useless even if there's, like, another one of you. But, like, maybe we'll get a tier 4 we like. At some point, we're going to want the garlic to be even more so than a pineapple, I think. No, you're too ass. This is where we get out of this. I'm very content to run a hawk up here. And the ant can go next. We do want a pineapple, I don't know. The jury's out, but I think that there is a chance that I might be cooking at least a little bit here. You know, why don't you take the pineapple for now? And then why don't you also take a pineapple? Your attack's doing pretty well. Ooh! Work with me. You know what? You're gone. You're part of the squad now. My squad? Your squad? My squad? Your squad? My squad? Your squad? Get smoked. Get smoked. 8, dog. Oh, so close, dude. And that was with Rock Bag. You wouldn't have stood a chance if you went against me, sans Rock Bag. We cannot take dodgeball. It's not workable. Honestly? Okay, it's a little silly. But like, for now, I'd rather do this, but let's get a Triceratops on the team just in case. I know the order is god-awful here, but I think this is the way that it's got to be right now. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm rolling once. I don't think we could win that one anyway without honey in there. Armadillo, tiger. It's not my tempo. I think I could sell a hawk, buy this, and start throwing out some buffs on a Triceratops. The dream of a big Triceratops, I think, is worth the risk here. I would rather have a level 3 hawk, assuming that the tiger goes before the hawk. But the thing is, I'm just worried about... It went first, thankfully. I'm worried about the Triceratops with the buff would not have enough life to survive a hurt trigger in all likelihood. It's a little unfortunate, but honestly, I think that you're gone. You're in. Another sniper can come out for now, and then you just take a cupcake. This is a stability round, and then my dream is to sell almost the whole squad for dragon. That went as badly as it could have possibly gone. Five random 4/4 felines, but it still seems pretty bad. Still seems borderline impossible. Okay, how do you get out of this one? Well, I think you sell, and you pray that a level 2 deer gets you something, and then you lemon on you. It's tempting to run level 2 octopus, but I think for stability this is required. Let's think about it for a second. No other options? I'd rather have a crocodile. And for the time being, you just take one of those. It's something. It's something. It's nothing. Bro was cooking nothing. Okay. All right, 3 wins. Hard mode, pretty hard, man. I like you early. This is heinous. This is god-awful. Be like a suave trucker. They probably exist. Have you ever gone against another hard mode player? Who's gonna tell them? Give me this. I think we got a shot here. There are no other players. You know what? I respect the old Reddit switcheroo. You piece of junk. They don't pit hard-moded people against each other? Well, it's just not the way, like, the multiplayer works. Like, I may be going up against people whose teams were constructed on hard mode, but if they took something that has a start of battle effect, they don't... It's not like I'm going up against them and seeing their start of battle effect happen. But it's possible that I could be going up against teams that were constructed under the rigorous requirements of hard mode. Like buying something costs 4 instead of 3, or like rolling costs 2 gold. So there's like a little... On some teams we go up against, there might be an invisible drag. I would run Badger, I think. Start of battle effects you see. Probably at this point played about 500 rounds of hard mode. Have you ever seen anyone on the enemy team have a rock bag decimate their team? Or like my units all die and then I summon 2 scorpions out of nowhere? Or... Yes? Then you are high on cough syrup. You are robo-tripping right now, and your family wants you to come back to them. They miss you. He knows the word? You know, half the shit that you think like old people don't know was invented by old people. The internet didn't just, you know, pop out of nowhere circa, like, you know, 2004 when you finally got unfettered access to 4chan with no supervision as a 10-year-old, you know? Like, it was there before I was there. This is literally me. It's like all of you. You don't sound cool saying it? You don't sound cool saying it either. You just feel cool typing it. I've seen you with your long sleeve Kirkland Signature Hurley t-shirt. And the jeans your mom bought you that have 17 pockets on the right and no pockets on the left. You don't look cool saying robo-tripping. Shut your mouth and go to 10th grade trigonometry class, okay? From 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., you go to a place where adults are in charge. If you still take a long yellow bus with 100 kids on it to your day job, all I do is walk down the stairs, okay? And that's the difference. So just know what you're getting into here before you start typing this riffraff. Because I've been there. $100 kids on the bus? Oh, but now everybody's like a transportation engineer. There's 4 kids per row, but there's only 18 rows, okay? It's more like there's like 72 kids on the bus. Yeah, maybe in America, where school truancy is like an endemic issue. In rural Ontario, your only options were go to school or skip school and work on the farm, or take the bus to school, then skip class and just loiter outside of the convenience store. So most of them at least decided to stay warm all day. Truancy hasn't been an issue since the 90s. Excuse me, you're acting like I didn't help my 3rd grade niece write a report about Kamala Harris. When she was the Attorney General of California, she tackled school truancy as an issue. Did you know up to 1/3 of Californian children in elementary and middle school experience chronic truancy? 1/3? 1 in 3 kids was consistently not at school from grade 1 to grade 8? Listen, I don't know how they got the stats. I'm just passing it on to you. Take this for now. Yeah, by throwing the parents in jail? Well, sounds like they weren't doing their job anyway, so... So what that sounded bad, but what I was gonna say sounded worse, which was no big loss. Just way worse, but anyway. I could take scissors on this one. Give me this. Not a big squirrel guy. Haven't seen Northern Lion Harem guy lately. Is he okay? Yeah, he was here yesterday and every day before that as well. Are you okay is the real question. You haven't been here in a while. You're experiencing chronic truancy in the chat? He's here as we speak. Look at that. Buff the raccoon to make it easier to sell the beetle later. I didn't adjust my order at all, but I feel like my order is okay. I gotta put a honey on the damn badger, though. I'm happy we're getting some draws, but some wins would be nice, too. Ooh, sure. It's not the right time, but there's a chance. There's a chance that this is still early enough for a badger to, or for a bison to do something. Don't shoot my ants. I needed the ant to be there. Never mind. Never mind. I own these. We win these. I'll take scissors again. We just had it. I can live with it. Roll me. The lad. And you have to leave, but I want to do it at the right time. Roll me. Roll me. Pretty unfortunate. Roll me. Now this is new tech. Round 7 with 5 HP is really good. That's the wins are whatever. You know, we don't have 100% control over that, although obviously I wish we did. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. It's okay. It's a draw. The order is fine. Actually, I guess, well, no, you're probably right. You could, that's better. I thought you were talking about the badger, though. I've been dealing with a lot of sass on the badger. The badger having 1 HP is completely fine because it gets killed by basically any snipe anyway. What about a level 1 dolphin? What about a level 1 dolphin? You see a level 1 dolphin in the pack? I don't. I'm going to make a bold statement here. My statement is, I am not going to purchase the level yet for the badger, even though our shop is all fucked up. Because I want to get a tier 6 next turn, because a tier 6 could completely change the game. Even if we lose this round, you got to do some special tricks to get to... we would have lost this one anyway. You got to get some special tricks to get to 10 wins. Now, if this gives us a dragon... Oh, man. I don't think we can take Rock Bag. Unfreeze me. I think we have an obligation to try it. Okay. Probably a pineapple. I don't think we have a... we might need to run front badger with a giraffe behind it. And then let our raccoon do the rest. My squad? Oh! Give me a tier 6, please. Okay, hang on a second. This is momentous. I'm gonna start by selling you. We're gonna buy a sauropod. We're then gonna sell the giraffe. Buy a cow. Buff. Honestly, I feel like maybe we could try the cobra. This could be fun. Send it, send it. Send it, send it. Send it, send it. I mean, that's a big... It's a big cobra. He's now doing like 4 damage per attack. Holy cow. It's like fucking nothing. But he is a 21-23 himself. Then run an absolutely psychotic team like that. Oh! We'll save that for next turn. You know what? This isn't... It's not amazing, but it's not that... We got life to work with here, okay? My ink. Possibly, this would definitely rank in the top 10 most disappointing runs I've ever had in terms of how that round went immediately after how excited I was. Okay, 5/4/4 cats is doable, and there is a dragon now. I hate to say it, I think you can absolutely sell the raccoon. Obviously, we start here. Our 11-12 raccoon... stealing equipment is really nice, but... You can, we're going to have to sell another unit, too. It might be cow, it might be badger. Sauropod, not yet, though. Sell me, buy me, roll me, a tier 1. Okay, now it's got to start. We should buff a unit that's going to stick around so that our Cobra can get more attacks. So, that would probably be... It has to be either the cow or the sauropod. They both have 16 stats. We're going sauropod. Sauropod has more defense right now anyway. Then you sell the cow. You buy an ant. Roll once. Sell a cow with 2 life remaining. You buy an ant. You buy a dragon. You buff the dragon next turn, freeze your tier 1s. Why sell the cow? We need a tanky unit for the python to play off of. And the tankiest they got, unfortunately, was our sauropod. Oh, I guess we needed to beat the cats too. Bro, sell the badger? The badger has a chance to beat a unit. It has a chance to 1-for-1. You know what? Never mind. I think now you're right. Okay, now that we've got basically a tier 3 dragon out there. Buff me. Also gives us the money back. Ooh. It's a relatively strong team. It has no equipment, and it's round 12. Problem with the tiger is there's just no place to put it. You could tiger the snake, but then you're going to get like 1 trigger out of it. You know what? Actually, you could tiger the sauropod so that it gets like maybe 3 extra HP. It might matter a little bit. Holy cow. Well, it didn't matter, but for a second it looked like it would. Is better than the pill bug? Yeah, but you don't evaluate it versus the pill bug. You got to evaluate it versus... We can make this work. You got to evaluate it versus the cost, the opportunity cost of not re-rolling to get 1/1s. So sell me, buy me, sell me, place me. You move here. We're not going to worry about a level 2 sauropod. We are going to worry about you. But then you got to find something to just throw at the front. My dream is you roll, you get a level 1. Buy it, sell it, and then buy anything else. Mission failed. Honestly, you at least get to shoot before you die. Why not reindeer? Chat, who's going to tell him? Reindeer instantly dies to pill bottle. Correct. Okay, a summon team. But a summon team is not so bad because it means they have less attack damage, which means our Python can attack more often. Lemon on the sauropod would kind of go crazy too. Okay, that was pretty good. We got a long way to go. How do you have access to hard mode? Chat, who's going to tell them? I need a command for it now. It's in the game for everyone, even on Android. Now, you're actually going to take the buff here. Excuse me, thank you. Man, oh man, I would love to see like a lemon. Ooh! And the front unit dies instantly. Give me the buff. I'll take a moth on this one. Give me the buff. Roll me. Oh, I should have frozen the pill bug. Please! I still need more equipment. I need a lemon on the back dragon if we're lucky enough to live a little longer. What a shot. Oh no, not what a shot. The heron is it's the strongest heron the world has ever seen. Never mind. I'm cooking. He's still cooking. He's still cooking! I bet at this point, we're more likely to deal with one weak unit on the team than a 125-25 grizzly bear. I'm going pogo. I was just waiting for one person in chat to say it. Very interesting. Top get here would be lemon for back dragon. Honestly, this is not amazing, but I would take popcorn for back dragon. Right, we get one back. Okay, it is what it is. You don't snipe me, I snipe you. Pogo stick, I didn't even notice the effect, but I definitely noticed the effect of having a 48-48 dog. Or do I? Okay. Now you kind of need a lemon, but you know what? It's too late for that. I'm going to give you a lemon just because I know we get cash back on it. Even though you're only at 17 health, I take those. Okay. 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 I see ya. Doesn't really do much for us, but if we get closer to a level 3, we're in a lot of... Sea Urchin is possible, but 5 HP off of somebody's not that big of a deal right now, I think. Okay, they have a level 3 Octopus. That's nightmarish. But their Octopus is not doing that much damage. Unfortunately, our order caused us some problems here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Popcorn me. Oh! These are catastrophic. We can use scissors. We can make our weakest dragon at the back. Actually, you know what? Your pen is not so bad. It just sucks that it overwrites all my equipment. Look at all the level 1s we got, though. Good lord. It's not ink. Give friends front to back ink. They're both tough. That's why they call it hard mode. We come here. Your snake sucks now? Not really. He doesn't move to the back, but he's going to live for at least a little while up at the front. I don't know why. I guess you could break a melon. It's just stats. The ink screws up your snake's damage? No, I don't think so. You go, I go. You needed to shoot the... He lived. Never mind, we're fine. Ye of little faith, man. Never mind, wait. Ye of little faith, I told you. The level 1 would eat the scissors. Well, here's the thing. People are like, oh, it makes your snake suck. Yeah, but then if we had scissors and the snake moves to the back, then the unit like that was here, we would get 1 trigger off of it anyway. So like, I feel like it's one of those decisions that people are, in my opinion, just being disingenuous. Plus popcorn? No, there wouldn't be a pop... Well, I guess there would be a popcorn if you put your strongest unit at the back instead of putting the weaker unit at the back. But then we would have people in chat being like, oh, you lost 37 HP instead of losing 22. You know, because the thing is, it's a game where there's multiple paths to success. And they all, to some extent, rely on variance. So, like, no matter what you do, people are like, oh, but the other thing you could have done... I think our best move is like this. And popcorn would go bye-bye. Well, with scissors it wouldn't. Now we're stuck with you. Just really buffing you at this point. Okay, okay. It's a very similar looking squad. I can't help but notice the squad looks quite similar. I think that bodes... Oh, I don't know, because your heron's going to go off. You piece of crap. You princes of Maine, you kings of New England. 8 wins. This is why I'm asking, could people just chill out on the weekly? Like, why are you running that team? It's too clever. I'll be like a cliche fireman. There's got to be some ugly firemen, right? It's your team? Yeah, but I'm on hard mode. I'm expected to try my hardest. It's like Hollister, you're not allowed to be ugly. Are you older than me? Does Hollister still exist? Do people still shop there past like the age of 12? Man, we cannot do pogo stick. We cannot do boomerang either. These are both very bad. I'm older than you? Yeah, I know. That's because you referenced Hollister. Next, you're going to tell me that like a glass bottle of Coca-Cola was 5 cents outside of the local gas station. These are both really bad. I think that's our dream. But if they have, I mean, this is going to basically turn a 2-1 into an 8-4. But I mean, it's either that or you lose a unit. Like you lose your two best units by default. I actually think that Elephant kind of goes crazy this week. Give me 2 ants on this turn. All right. Well, he's sticking around. 25-cent RC Cola outside of Food for Less. I actually... Oh, hit the ant, hit the ant. Oh! We still lose, but not by much. I definitely bought... I have purchased colas in my life outside of grocery stores, and certainly not name brand colas. But I've purchased colas in my life outside of grocery stores that were probably like 40 cents. I don't think I've ever bought one for a quarter. I'm not quite that age. Hello, Chiblee. How did you must have just landed in New Zealand or something? I saw your tweet yesterday that you were leaving Los Angeles. Hang on. A draw? Yes, I landed 2 hours ago. Smartest streamer confirmed. Roll me. I mean, if this is going to work, we need the Tamarin. Basically, we need to buff the shit out of a Tamarin with like a giraffe or with food, but all the food sucks. And then sell it. That's the way. So how are we going to do that? Well, unfortunately, we have to sell something, and our units that aren't Tamarin are too good to sell, and we're not going to sell Tamarin, so we'll take a baboon to buff a Tamarin. And then we have to take a giraffe to also buff a Tamarin to then turn it into like a Triceratops or something later. So I'm going to sell a clownfish, though it pains me dearly. And now the baboon has buffed our giraffe, which is unfortunate, but it's the price you pay, I suppose. This one just feels like there's no realistic path to success. Right now, at least. We only lost by 1 baboon, though. Pretty poor. Why don't you, like, be useful for a minute? More tamarins, please? Like, it shouldn't be... Right, rolling costs us more money. Thank you, thank you. A 9-8 tamarin. This is not winnable. Lost by a 13-11 clownfish. That's tough. But another Tamarin. Hang on. I can do damage to my scalers via dodgeball. Please give me a good tier 5. Like a beluga? A cow's pretty good. Honestly, the baboon has no reason to exist. Buy me. Scale me. Scale me. I don't see it happening. The lad. I always like to recognize the lad when he shows up now. I don't know. Oh, you piece of crap, dude! Your cow pick rate is so high? Well, it's not me. It's like, that's just, it's just the game. Even, like, the Teamwood released a, this was like a year and a half ago, but Teamwood released a list of the most picked animals per tier. I mean, we have to try that if we live through this. And cow was like by far the most picked tier 5. No snipers, please. No. Oh, son of a bitch. It's over. I don't get how you're supposed to build around it. I don't think hard mode is well balanced. Like, hard mode is meant to be really hard. and they've succeeded on their attempt, I would say. Sometimes you just get, it's like a roguelite. You just get a situation that's non-tenable. Be like a leaking ghost. You're lucky. That's all I'm going to say. Because now I got to scroll. Oh, there was an A in front of it. If it was anywhere else on the keyboard, you might have been preserved. Daniel, thank you for the raid. Thank you. It's not a bad idea. Like, 2 mice? I'm only doing this because jellyfish could exist. To have a reroll on the debuffs would be nice. I know people are allergic to there ever being like a version of an easy mode in a game. I'm not saying for me, I'm saying for other people who might get frustrated. Well, hello, Daniel. Thank you for the raid. We're grinding hard mode. I would say, honestly, it's probably the hardest challenge in gaming. It's even harder than getting to 799. Is getting 10 wins on hard mode in Super Auto Pets. It's nearly impossible. The challenge itself has never been done. It's very difficult at a minimum. See, Dan, you typed PeopleG the wrong way, and I'm gonna just, and it's you did it to yourself. When you make your own emotes, the proprietary version that you created for subscribers of other emotes, you never learn how to type them the canonical way, without a dang G in front of it. We're just we're a straight up PeopleG here, lowercase p, EEPO, capital G. Now Joel with an uppercase L at the end is just ignorant, honestly. Just rude. I don't know what I'm buffing here. Nothing deserves to live. Sell me. We're going big urchin. Up in NYC. Baboon would buff an urchin. Okay, and then a giraffe next turn. At least there's something. And then sell the 3/4 and give me some more HP. Only because there's 2. Only because there's 2. 8/8 urchin. What the hell? Leave Dan alone. He had a rough end to stream. Oh no. What happened? My draw! Rage quit. Happens to the best of us. Died on PB floor on the Cosmic Ocean. You know what you call it when you die on the PB floor? You call that a PB. I guess we have to try pogo stick. As far as I'm concerned, that's an absolute win. We get a big buff. You know what? Are we building a team that's a little psychotic? Yeah. But you can run double baboon, guaranteed to buff. Oh, they're gonna buff each other. You fucker. The lettuce is very high value, though, right now. Please? Oh! Ow! It's still a loss. No, it's oh, my one. You know what's a great 90s song? You don't hear that much anymore outside of like Verizon commercials. You know that one that's like dong 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 dong. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Send me. You know that one? Dong 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 dong. That's from Ice Age. I'm sorry to inform you that I'm 34 years old. I've never seen Ice Age. It is indeed by Rusted Root. He goes, I would like to hold your hand. Damn, send me on my way. Send me on my way. It's another big loss, unfortunately. Well, we're on 2 life. That's pretty bad. Guess we'll be going dodgeball because we don't have that many good units anyway. Oh, probably should have taken a snail there. Because you two gotta go. I had another question too. Does anyone know what the hell LL Cool J is talking about in the Flavor in Your Ear remix? When he says, Hollister Hollywood, but is it good? I never know what that guy's saying. What even is that? I'm sorry, I can't... I understand why Dan rage quit his stream. People are like, you should have seen Ice Age. It's part of your era. I'm sorry to tell you, maybe I was a little too cool to go see Ice Age as like a 17-year-old when it came out. Then I referenced maybe one of the top songs of 1995, one of the top 90s hip-hop songs of all time. People in my chat claim to like rap music, but actually they only listen to Death Grips. There's nothing wrong with that. Except you should broaden your horizons a little bit as well. This is my 2 cents at the very least. You don't know Flavor in Your Ear remix? I'm not even talking about the original, which is like bizarrely... well, this is not great. Bizarrely less popular. I'm talking about the remix, which is a big song. Please just let me sneak through. Let me skate by on this one. Nope, there will be no skating. What do you think he meant when he said deeper, bluer? My hat is like a shark's fin. Well, his hat, he always wore one of those like a newsboy cap backwards. So his hat is like a shark's fin. He says, Hollis to Hollywood, but is it good? Hang on, I'll be like a wrinkled housewife. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Flavor in Ya Ear remix lyrics genius. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find it here. Did I win that one? I'll take a draw, honestly. It's taking forever to load. How much adware you got on there? He does say Hollis to Hollywood, but is he good? LL Cool J self-references his movement from Hollis, Queens to Hollywood, becoming more commercial and making mainstream ventures, but is he good? LL would later use this as the hook for his song, Hollis to Hollywood. Wow, there you go. I do like when he says, word to mama, I tongue kiss a piranha, electrocute a barracuda, I'm here to bring the drama. With these lines, he's letting us know how tough he is. Piranhas are infamous for their biting, so tongue-kissing one would be suicidal. Cool J definitely wouldn't be licking his lips anymore, and then an image of LL Cool J licking his lips. Equally, attempting to electrocute a barracuda would likely end up in electrocuting yourself too. So true. I love genius. How about one of those? I'm thrilled with my draw, honestly. Are barracudas electric? You don't have to be electric to be electrocuted. Otherwise, that classic dad prank where you're like changing a fuse or something like that, and then pretend that you get zapped and you go, ah! I'm just kidding. That would never work. Okay, I could shuffle position for sure. And then I could combine it, add a jellyfish. That's right, it's yet another jellyfish run. We don't need the jellyfish to win it for us. We just need it to keep us with enough HP to then get 4 dragons on tier 6, and then we're cruising. I would never do that to my daughter. I would never... It might traumatize her with that prank. That's a prank you only do on sons. What do you think I am, a monster? +2? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that +2 felt good. Alright, you're getting buffed. You know, your only purpose here is leveling. Oh, greasy! I'll settle that. Okay, and then we'll pop you on next time. What if you went to a dinosaur theme park and the electricity was down? Would you do it? Would I do what? Huh? What would I do? It? I don't think I would do it. I don't want to do it until I find out what it is. The dad joke? I don't understand. Maybe this is a reference to Jurassic Park. That movie's a little after my time. I was a little old for it when it came out when I was 5. One of those. And then send me on my way. Send me on my way. Dun, 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 dun. What a song. Justin with the robot dog, you know? Honestly, sir, with God as my witness, I'd like you to leave the establishment. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're confusing both the workers and the patrons here. Nobody knows what's going on. We can't have a rusted root arc, because they only have that one song, right? Unless they have some songs that like aren't from commercials. That would be pretty surprising. You know, maybe. I can't believe that that's not the guy from Blues Traveler, by the way. Isn't there like there's a harmonica in that? I guess harmonicas were kind of everywhere in the 90s. Even Alanis was copping the harmonica a little bit. I would be stoked if a commercial used my song. I'd be all about it. I would be into it for sure. Oh, a level 3 jellyfish? Call me crazy? I think we can take a bowling ball as long as our jellyfish is at the front. Like, we lose if our jellyfish dies anyway, so... Start building a second jellyfish? Pippin? Give me an avenue, okay? They haven't given me an avenue? Can I be honest with you? Half our squad is ass anyway. I would rather just throw... Oh, bison. Hang on. Oh! We are 4 squatted. You know what? Get out of here and give me 2 extra gold per turn. Our jellyfish carries here anyway. And then send me on my way. I've been really... You can tell I've been doing those Emma Lovewell rides. Everyone in chat's like, no, he can't. No, I mean, like, not from, like, my face or my body. I mean, like, from my musical references. 2-cost apple? I kind of sleep on that. There's lots of forgotten... Never mind, I kind of take it, I guess. There's lots of forgotten songs from the 90s that are actually kind of sick with it. I know we talked about it before, but put some respect on Barely Breathing. Although I'm putting disrespect on it because I forgot the guy's name. What's Duncan Sheik? That's it. I am barely breathing. I can't find the air. Don't know who I'm kidding. Imagining you care. Don't suppose it's worth the price that I would pay. But I'm thinking it over anyway. It was good until I got the shoulders involved. Sure, you know, we could shred this one. My ears? Yo, that was like a decent karaoke version of Duncan Sheik's Barely Breathing, man. That wasn't that bad. I don't know why I was playing the bass like with some upstrums on this song. There's got to be a bass involved there somewhere, but. Whew. Ooh, dude. Who that? Do that. That do that. Do that. It's IGGY. That song blows? It does not blow. This song's, it's like pretty good, and it's forgotten. Hollister Hollywood, but is he good? You know what? It's a great opportunity to hold steady and give yourself a beluga that then eats the motherfucking chocolate to eat the gorilla and then spit out a little ooh. Oh, but we got 2 chocolates. I can't buy it right now because it'll die to the paper shredder. I think you just accept this. Wait, we can get 2 faint triggers for no reason. we have a faint friend. There's something here. What? I got a buy trigger! Teamwood! I need some recourse. It said on buy, you buff your... I bought it! The buy trigger goes first! You damn scammers! We can run pill bottle for certain. Buy me. Level 2 gorilla. Honestly, get ready to throw like a level 3 octopus out there instead. And then you could easily sell this guy because he's not doing anything anyway. Buy a cobra, put it right here. You're gone, so don't get too attached. I would not mind putting out an octopus if it's going to be level 3, but level 2 gorilla is kind of crazy. Oh, wombat doesn't count as a faint trigger. Of course. The madman has done it. Honestly, you don't need the level. It's gonna sound crazy. I'm just gonna toss one of these guys out here. So I'm gonna give you the chocolate for now. You need an onion, and then the order is important. Very nice. Let's see the quote tweets. We could double tomato that. Please. That's a big badger. No, he's supposed to move to the back. Coconut me. We lose this still. Okay. That's close, though. Okay, we still got 2 life remaining. I can't give anybody coconuts. Pogo stick is semi-merciful. Take take one of these for a second. It is tempting to have him spit out a level 2 octopus, because just to be honest with you, the level 2 gorilla has not done enough for us. So we're gonna throw an octopus out there. And then I think now we're at, well, you got garlic on you. I guess it doesn't matter. 6 of one, half a dozen of the fucking other. Maybe a popcorn on the bison next. Yeah, makes some sense. Oh, if we could fuck up this badger's life. Oh, please. Beautiful. Come on, Python. You could do this. You piece of junk. Oh! not dumping anything for these cows. That's a first. Yes. It's a crazy world we live in. Dropping a peach on you. And what did they mean in OPP when the song starts and you know it goes dee-dee-dee-dee-doo, and then the guy goes, "Come on, drop a load on him." I never figured out. My parents would never tell me what that one meant. What is he saying? This is a damn scam. Level 3 heron. It shouldn't even be allowed. Okay. It's just a really strong team, quite frankly. We'll go pogo stick again. You basically could not have asked for a better shop. I think we're going to give popcorn to our jellyfish unless we got a lemon. I mean, this is a really good looking team, man. Good shooting. Nice octopus. You shoot me with the tomato, I'll shoot you with the tomato, buddy. Just, please, please, if you could kill the reindeer before it got a chance to do anything. Oh, the Neala, what's going on here? 24. Oh! I'm fucked. Slash marker, super auto pets. Game is pure shit. Total trash. Feel like pure shit just want her back. I can't believe that couldn't get us there. Okay, close that out. What is this game called? Boneraiser Minions. Boneraiser Minions. Now, when you play indie games, you don't need to prepare. Because the game is $4.55, which means it's going to be 4.55 megabytes. You see what kind of fucked up world we live in? Subtotal, Canadian $4.55. Tax BC, 55 cents. Excuse me, David Ebby, you didn't fucking do anything. You didn't make the game. You didn't fund Steam. It's an American company. Why do you get your pound of flesh? He didn't do anything. If I bought it and it was like, oh, the developer was from like Argentina, so you got to pay Argentina tax, I would be like, that makes sense. But he didn't do anything. It's an import tax? Bro, there's no import. It just traveled through the pipes. It didn't even have to go across the border. Plus, I gotta pay tax on Canadian games too. And then it's even worse because the dev of the game then has to pay tax on the money that they earn from the game in Canada. It never ends, man. Yeah, we got sales tax here. I don't think we should, though. I mean, I like the stuff that it buys, but I don't like paying the tax. So, I don't know. I would love your thoughts on this. Can't they just, like, provide services without requiring us to pay for them? Like, isn't that their job? Okay, I can tell you, it feels like this game is making my whole computer run at 0.65 FPS, but it's understandable because you can see just from the visuals that it's pretty robust. Where even is it? Press C to confirm. I prefer arrow keys or WASD. I prefer WSAD. J to confirm? What? Hang on, It didn't leave a window in my taskbar, which is new to me. Okay, slash marker, Boneraiser minions. Everybody relax. We will find a place to put our camera, okay? In a time long departed, we were playing Boneraiser minions. It's been described as a vampire survivors type roguelite. But what the fearful and foolish folk did not realize is that those who are already dead cannot be killed. Thou art one such reviled Boneraiser. Now riseth from thy grave, but tread carefully, as the godly heroic forces come to hunt and slay thee once more. Fetch their bones, and amass a legion of dead and demon, for the king of this domain crusades to demand thy head. Sorry, I'm doing it in my Nintendo Direct voice. Now riseth from thy grave, but tread carefully, as the godly heroic forces come to hunt and slay thee once more. Fetch their bones and amass a legion of dead and demon, for the king of this domain crusades to demand thy head. Coming to Switch and Switch eShop, May 7th, 2023. Can now resist King Giggled's poundings? Huh? Boneraiser minions. I will play the game. Boo. My master, you spooked me. Nice to see thou have finally awakened from thy long slumber. Thou must feel weak and weary. Mother Mary, come to me. But fear not, for each time thee rises, thy bone-raising power shall becometh ever more powerful. It's kind of the opposite way that it works for me. In this crypt thou art cozy and safe, so feel free to explore. However, news of thy wretched awakening has spread beyond. First, the local peasantry shall surely come seeking thy head, and the king's crusade mustn't be far behind, gagging for thee. When thou art ready, head down into the exit below and give them smelly peasants a jolly good pounding from me. Is this 18 plus? Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? I don't need to change character class. I'm okay. The mausoleum awakens. Okay, I'm ready. Collect enemy bones to Boneraise a legion. Hey, only my minion attacks for now. Okay, I know. Hey, it's a little bit like Grand Theft Auto 5 meets Snake RX. We collect the bones. The bones are their money. It's also the experience. Boneraise from thy grave. We don't know what any of this stuff is. We got like a hot-ass demon. We got like a cool-ass skeleton with a scythe. And then we got like a little baby or something. Let me get the skeleton. Raise gaunt skewerer. Raise a fresh gaunt skewerer skelly minion. I can't read this game. I can't. Raise a fresh gaunt skewerer skelly minion to thy legion, whose spear charges their way, piercing multiple meaty meanies. This necromancy will also be revealed in future runs. I'm so good at reading this stuff because, like, almost every night my ass reads like 60 pages of some Dr. Seuss books to my daughter. Let's learn about these first, okay? We don't need to win on the first run. Like, we could at least unlock these for so we know what we're dealing with in the future. Raise Weirdo Warlock. Raise a fresh Weirdo Warlock Skelly minion to thy legion who can conjure blasts of sorceric projectiles. Okay? We got a crew. Chat's horny on main. Well, like, I accepted for this game because it seems like the game is a little bit horny as well. I don't think any of the verbiage was unintentional, okay? This crew is good. They should make a sequel to Heat, but it's about McNulty trying to become a competitive hot dog eating competition. McNulty is trying to become a competitive hot dog eating champion. There we go. You should never put anything on the plate that you're not able to eat in 30 seconds if you feel Joey Chestnut at your door. Let me get Bone Fetus. Benevolent Augur. Raise a fresh Benevolent Augur Skelly minion who casts haste spells, speeding up minion attacks by 40%. Okay. I'm crazy. Tag yourself, I'm Peepo Longlegs. Stinky Peasantry arouse a champion. Okay, be careful. I don't what they have a little archer there. Is that a champion or is that a thing I should be picking up? I think it's a thing I should be picking up. Thou have unlocked a new hat for eye for thee. Well, everyone who was complaining about not being able to see, check it out. How ironic. We're doing okay. It's just, it's a game about being in Costco, basically. People got their carts all parked akimbo trying to get Motor City Pizza Company deep dish pepperonis. I can't feel my face. He accurately snipes its boned arrow from afar. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, he's too fast. Guys, help me. I have 37 HP. Guys, help me. I have 31 HP. Oh. Thou have unlocked a new card. Peasant Brawler. I'm going to die. I'm dead. We got 270 coins. That's the 82nd thousandth best score online. Thou hast won a card. Okay. What do I get? View minion boneways? What is minion evolutionary boneways? Bone raise undiscovered minions to reveal upgrade paths. Change hat and cloak. I like the eyeball. Just so I know, like, who I am, you know? Change visibility options. Let's put player outlines on. I would like to be green. Let's make enemies look red. Maybe that's a little much, but we'll see. You've said bone waves like 10 times. Where's my cards, though? Is that a character class? No, I can really only be a deprived wretch right now. I'll confirm that then. Ah, my master rises one more. I see thee clutch shiny gold coin stolen from the peasantry. Here at this blasphemous meta altar, thou canst spend thy coin to unseal new abilities and bolster thy powers further. I feel like a waiter at medieval times. Thou may even bolster the enemies these faces, thus giving more boner resources. Excuse me? Needed to beat off the later waves of memes? And if thou finds hero souls, they may be bestowed to unseal new talents specific to the character class thou hast chosen. So do not fret as death grips thee so friendly, for each time... Sure. Bone Raise lore. Spendeth gold coins for all classes to learn new talents. Spendeth gold coins to bolster enemy meanies, giving thee extra resources. Spendeth snatched hero soul... Okay, we're using gold coins. That's right. Thou can sell any Bone Raise lore meta to respec. What is happening? Pressing J when moving dashes thee about. That's big. All pickups take longer to fade away. Thou shall have jaw-dropping bone suckage. Okay, I definitely want some of that. I can also afford... Thou shall have invincibility frames while dashing. That, honestly, set me up right there. I don't need to bolster the enemies yet. Ooh. Okay, now we got iframes. And we can't be stopped. Bro, kill him. Yo, you thought you had something, too. Ooh, you thought you had something. Ooh. You know what? Let's start with an archer. Ooh, nice try. I'm actually crazy now. We've received a card. Give me another archer. Bone Bolster. Upgrades a level 1 eye popper archer to level 2 who fires extra and more damaging bone arrows. Thou have unlocked a new card. Stinky Peasant. Hey guys, you remember this movie? Our arrows will blot out the sun. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. In my opinion, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Don't try to tell, oh, my dad fought at the Battle of Thermopylae, and that movie is a bastardization. Yeah, who was your dad at the Battle of Thermopylae? The guy who looked like old cottage cheese bent over, who ends up betraying the good guys, a.k.a. the Spartans, to the bad guys, a.k.a. the Persian forces, just so he can get a little, Come on. I'm going to upgrade my archer even further. Upgrades a level 2 archer minion to level 3. My dad was Leonidas, so we don't hang out, okay? Even more damaging bone arrows. I just lost like half of my HP because I was standing still. Deserved. Deserved. I can't say that I don't deserve that. The Spartans were good guys because we see the movie from their perspective. Honestly, they should make a 300 from the perspective of Xerxes. And he would be like, hey, you see those guys over there, like in Greece? They've been throwing babies off cliffs and stuff if they're not strong enough. We should go free those babies. They could call it 003. And we'd be like, yo, get him, Xerxes. Let's see what this guy is. Volt Coiler. Discharges an electrobolt of arcing electricity. Weren't all the Greek city-states fighting the Persians, though? Yeah, but the Athenians, we don't respect them, because they're all like, oh, look at our culture, look at our democracy. And Sparta was more like, this is Sparta, and they're like kicking envoys down like big wells and stuff like that. I don't even know if it was a well, now that I think about it. I never saw any water in that thing. It's like it's specifically there just to kick like diplomats down. Let's get this guy. A Coiler Bone Bolster. It'll upgrade a level 1 Void Coiler to a level 2. I gotta say, Goldman, pretty strong here. But this is a much better run than our last run. Music's kind of soothing with it, too. It's not starting like Vampire Survivors, you know? Wait, hang on. So, Hero's Soul to Torment? Please torment the Jester. Raise Joker Jester, who tricksterly transforms human meanies into another. Choose a corrupted relic? Let me get this treasure chest. A gooey box that inexhaustibly spawns slimes every 4 to 6 seconds. Their bodily essences coalesce into a valuable gem upon death. To raise a Boneraiser? Let me get a level 3 Volt Coiler? I want to get this trophy that's over here, man. Ooh. Choose a corrupted relic? I don't know, Space Invader? Tummy bugs? Any meanies that die have an 11% chance of releasing a sticky mess of soggy bottoms which slows down other meanies. Ooh, 62 HP. Okay. And we get a gem every time a slime dies, and a slime spawns every 4 to 6 seconds. A lot of you guys don't know you can use more than one slurp juice on a single ape. Nice try. You almost got me there for a second. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I'm in a lot of trouble. Give me this. I don't know. Oh, Peter Pumpkinhead! Help me. I need dude, the bones are disappearing. Level up my Jester, please. He can tricksterly transform beast meanies, too. I don't know what this means! And I'm scared. I have 6 HP. I'm going to die. That's okay. I don't know how long you're supposed to survive for anyway. A high wizard appears. Excuse me, I need the loot. I want that. Oh, I've been hit by a lariat. Thou has won a card. Okay, 667 coins and a hero's soul. We moved up to 75,000. We could bolster the enemy meanies. Let's upgrade our class. Thou can bone raise the behemoth giant minions. Thou can bone raise pot bro, pumpkin bro, and chesty bro minions. Thou gets a barrow boner when raising a fresh skelly minion. Somebody tell me what this means. You can set camp in more difficult maps. Spruce up thy mausoleum. Open a status screen. Cast a currently held spell scroll. Okay. Thou shalt rise with one random skelly minion friendo. I don't think we need that yet. You know what? Let's start with the basics. Thou can bone raise marvelous Meldus minions. You know what I want to do? Let's make some enemies harder. Extra champions shall rarely arrive to bully thee mercilessly. I feel like I don't speak English. A small group of superstitious beggars bid thee unwelcome. Wing-beating chompers swoop in for marrow-munching nibbles? What the hell? It's not like in Vampire Survivors I ever knew what the hell was going on anyway. I'd be like, oh, I take the cross. People are like, bro, you've got to take prawn spaghettini. Prawn spaghettini with garlic goes crazy. And if you get Bingus's oregano, then you've got the whole pasta set and it becomes a reformed mythic. Extra flag waivers shall rarely arrive. A small pack of toothy ratties burrow to gnaw on thy bone. Okay, and then let's get some more things that benefit me. Sure, a barrow boner when raising a fresh skelly. That sounds great. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. I have a hero's soul. Class heritage. Thou shalt rise with the ability to reroll. Not necessary yet. Thou shalt gain 1 gold coin each second survived. A temporary... When hurt, thou gains a boost to running speed. You will have a random treasured relic, but only if it's a relic you've discovered. Start me with the gold. That's a given. And then we probably go relic second. Bone me. Bone me. Bone face. It's always nice when you play a game. And by the way, I'm having a really good time. Because after Super Auto Pets hard mode, it's nice to be playing something that is just like walk around. Instead of like, and then we have the Beluga eat a chocolate so that it gets a Niala, and then that makes our level 2 Vankita make sure that I mean, we're just in hard mode now, so like it's getting nutty, but let me get Gaunt Skewerer. But it's nice to be playing a game where immediately I know I can just title it something like The Vampire Survivors of 2023. That's like the actual, I'm not saying it's hard, but it's the hardest part of my job done for me. Let me just take it to level 2. So far, so good. You're doing great, kiddo. Keep it up. You're right, I should have titled my Big Ambition video. Should be called King of Retail Meets the Binding of Isaac. Let me get... I mean, I could take you to level 3, but I think we'll get another chance. What do you do? Jingle Belliad. He clangs a concussive gong, emanating from thee. Get it on? Bang a gong? So he... But I'm going to assume that that's like an AoE, like garlic style. Opon garlic style, is that anything? Okay, tier 2s, not even sweating. Ooh, corrupted relic, let me get knife and fork, perfect for eating fish and chips with. Each bone raise has a 4% chance to raise another minute. Every 25 bone raises, we get a bone raise for free. Those are Costco stats. Let me get level 3 level 3 Gaunt Skeleman. He literally just one-tapped that guy. I mean, we're just standing still. 4% cash back. Don't even get me started, by the way. I went off in the Discord last night. People were really hating on Costco, man. Saying the membership's a scam. How is paying $60 to save, I don't know, like $1 million a scam? Hang on, I got a new hat. Let me raise another one. I'll raise a Jester. That's not a Jester, that's a Jinx Witch. She hexes meanies, boosting the damage they suffer by 40%. I'm going to assume that is our hex. You will never get this. You find a good spot for your cam yet? You know what? I didn't even think about it. We could probably do bottom right once I die here. Remind me once I die, if I ever die again. Costco's a great place to work, too. I have to assume that that's true because I got recognized by staff 2 times. So honestly, smart people work there. You're the witch, right? Yes. They remain for much longer. I'll take that. The demographic is perfect. Is it really saving you money if you were buying things you wouldn't otherwise buy? Well, here's the thing. At that point, I'm not disputing that happens at Costco. It definitely does. You go in for like 10 things, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm here. I might as well buy like 15 other things. Just because they look good and the prices are good, right? But is it really wasting money if those things that I didn't need to buy, I then eat and enjoy? I don't know. It's a contentious issue. I would love your thoughts on this. How much is a PS5 there? Listen, kid, come here. A lot of people don't know this. At Costco, at least Costco Canada right now, you can buy Nintendo eShop gift cards, Xbox Live money, PlayStation Network gift cards, $100 gift card, $90. Whoo! Almost covers the BC sales tax. And then that's even before you get the 2% cash back from the executive membership. And then the other, like, 1% cash back if you use the Costco MasterCard. And then there were some that was like, there's two $50 gift certificates to restaurants. $100 in gift certificates is for $80. Unfortunately, none of the restaurants are restaurants we go to. But one day they're going to put Dombo on there. And oh, man. Let's raise another skewerer, because it also gives us a small chance to raise another minion. And I'll take metal underpants. Whenever you're hurt, your innards stream a sticky mess. Can I get some confirmation, Chiblee, that this is how IBS works? Excuse me. Another Boneraiser. Give me the hottie. Shrieks a sonic wall forcing meanies back. Hey, what the trophy? I was right on top of it. Let me get fireflies. Thy rotten skin breeds plague flies that confuse nearby meanies. I love that for me. I'm telling you, we're about to be top 50,000 on the leaderboard. That's very exciting for me. That'll be like a new personal best. You can't be stopped. Stage 3. We've never lived through Stage 3 before. We PB around here. It's true. It's true, we do. Let's raise another. I mean, I think we should go spam build, because we got, like, every time we raise a minion, there's a chance we raise another minion. I don't know. It's like my 3rd time playing the game. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Like, we figured out Vampire Survivors. What I figured out is that I simply have to ask chat every time I get a level up what I should take. And then, like, this is one of the very rare breeds of games where, like, almost all of chat was in agreement on what to take most of the time. Occasionally, there'd be, like, one person that's like, you gotta go garlic, but most of the time, people were, like, on the level. Please, I'm losing so many bones. It's gonna sneak right by you. My bones. My bones. Ooh! All of my bones? A high wizard has approached. I've never... What does this mean? What does this mean? It has 5 little goblins next to it? Do I have to sack 5 goblins to raise him? Or is this like rarity? It combines 5 into 1? Skellius Destinius. Fuses 5 Barrow Boners into a random level 3 Skelly minion. I'm gonna guess that big guy is probably the High Wizard, right? That's probably not me. I feel like I just got a level 3 Archer. I'm feeling okay about it, though, because, like, I feel like I'm not at much risk of, like, taking damage. They're kind of bodying him. Never mind, I'm dead. Didn't I have like 100 HP? Oh, what happened? It does 50 per hit? Holy cow. Okay, we do have 1,100 coins though. That's pretty good. I don't think we got a hero's soul. Oh, we did get a hero's soul. Let me go to class heritage. And give me start with a random relic. And then my 1,100 coins. I mean, I'm a simple man. Put me back in the game. Magic treasure chests appear periodically. For 50, that seems great. Treasure chests have a chance of being valuable. Seems incredible. Wait, these are enemies, aren't they? Yes, okay. Boneraiser lore. Epic. Magic treasure chests appear periodically. Thou can buy class heritage meta for 3,333 gold. I don't know what that means, so I'm scared. Holding J while stationary charges a super dash. Pickups take longer to fade away. That seems very valuable. Extra iframes when hurt. Seems valuable as well. I would also like maximum bone suckage. All pickups shall be sucked over breathtaking distances. Sounds fantastic. Sounds like a good time. Iframes when hurt. And how about all pickups shall never ever fade away? We probably don't need that immediately because of the fact that we also have incredible bone sucking range. But, you know, it seems good to have. Okay. What our goal is to beat level 3 this time. Why are these guys so strong? Look at my bone sucking range, man. This is crazy. Give me this guy. A fresh grave guard. He swings their sharp sword shaft with a spiteful smile. One of those sentences is a lot easier to write than it is to say, I'll tell you that. You know what? I'm gonna raise another one. Maybe we'll go spam build, and then we can combine 5 of them into one. I mean, I don't really know the meta. I'm resisting the urge to know the meta. I'm letting myself have fun. I know, it's a foreign concept in the world of min-max video gaming. I'm gonna raise another one. No, wait, that's just level 2. Whatever. Take him to level 2. Greater range and damage. I don't even know which one's which. I guess the gray one is level 2. Makes sense to me. Here we go. The true Vampire Survivors experience. Standing still and just letting resources come to me. I thank you. I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today, I will. Let me get an upgraded guard bone bolster. If I ever learn how to say the names of anything in this game without stuttering over my words, it's time to stop playing it, I think. That means I've played too much. Alright, this is what peak performance looks like. That was easy. There's no enemies on the screen? Is that supposed to happen in these games? Jinx Witch was pretty good, but... I mean, I feel like it was pretty good because it put something on the ground. It had a very visible effect. An unknown necromancy. Let me get a level 2 to a level 3. Excuse me? I think we should also put outlines on the projectiles just to make... Ooh, I smells a treasure chesty. She kisses me windy. Wake up the cake at the lake she's kissing me, as they do when they do in Sicily. Let me get... I'm going to say those are chopsticks. Leechin blades. Thy melee minions drain the life force of those they kill. For every 5 meanies they murder, you regen 1 health. That's sicko mode? A treasure chest? Oh, please. Oh, no! Oh! Hang on. Wickety witch. Help me. Oh, we got there. we win these. I'm going to be honest with you. We've never seen this guy. Let's get him. Trapper Impling, who constructs claw traps to snare unaware meanies. Could be good against bosses. Let me get Skull. Nearby enemies are slowed by your revolting presence. It never ends. Give me a level 3 guard bone bolster. Oh! Okay, I need my lads. Could you follow me, please, lads? Yo, this soundtrack goes hard. It's a little bit, like, incongruous with the rest of the game, and I think I support that. Let me get the captain's wheel. All mud pools and other puddles shall burst into flames. Okay, that doesn't immediately seem useful for me. Let me upgrade my Trapper Impling. He can construct arrow repeater ballistas. I mean, this is like... I think we crossed the threshold. Is this my new high score yet? I guess we'd probably want to kill the high wizard first. It is really funny for me to think of someone who, like, has played so much Vampire Survivors that they're sick of it. Oh, you can also construct landmines for big boomies. They're like, oh, I've played so much Vampire Survivors, I can't stomach any more Vampire Survivors. But you know what would really hit the spot? What about a game that's functionally almost exactly the same experience as Vampire Survivors, but it has that novelty that I'm lacking right now? And I can't even pretend that that's not me with roguelites. Ooh! I got a 25 overshield. And a 45... Help me. I got a spirit heart. Give me this guy. Creepy Tangler. He grows graspy roots, slowing meanies' speed by 50%. Give me Peter Pumpkinhead. A celestial offering of exploding pumpkins shall fall. I'm gonna save that for the High Wizard. I feel like I'm in like an underwater level in Super Mario Land 2, The Legend of the Six Golden Coins. I'm releasing my pumpkins. There they go. I found myself in danger. I thought it was the right time, even though the wizard has not spawned yet. Thank you for the ballista. What do you do? What's your thing again? Oh, you're the Tangler. Okay. Sorry. All we gotta do is dodge, like, literally every single shot the wizard ever shoots, and then we got nothing to worry about. My man's is tangled, at least. Like Mandy Moore and Zachary Levi. And I'm gonna assume they had, like, a really well-known older female actress play the captor in that movie, but I'm just gonna level with you. I don't know who it is. But I know Disney's MO. Can somebody tell me who played the captor in Tangled? Jay, are you here? I know you're very Tangled pilled. I don't think it was Meryl Streep. It was Meryl Streep? Never mind. It was. No, it wasn't. Okay, apparently it wasn't. Apparently people are just lying. Oh! Donna Murphy. Okay, that was going to be my first guess. Let me get Purple Mushroom House. The nearest contraption shall be randomly transformed. Let me get, oh, it's another spell? Let me get a Laughing Man. Randomly tricksterly transforms all meanies into another. It may also transform bones and gems. Okay. It's a new PB. I feel like we could, like, leave a bunch of stuff on the ground and then use our scroll as soon as possible to turn, like, the bones into more valuable stuff. Like, I don't know what's... I literally popped it right away by accident, just by hitting the wrong button. I've created what appear to be some insanely strong knights with sledgehammers. Let me... Sure. Level 3 creepy Tangler who grows a healing health heart. I'm going to assume these arrows are from the enemy forces. which is bad news for me. A Healy Health Heart, thank you. And then I forgot my melee units give me 1 HP back for every 5 bad guys they kill. We're alive. Sure, go 1 level up. Oh no, this is not a 1 level up, it's a new guy. He throws his Bonerang noggin to later return. I can't believe I lived. Amazing chest ahead. They know the devs are gamers. I'm not going to be able to unlock that one for a while. Grab this bad boy. I'm almost at full HP. That's going to be tough. Oh, yes. No, wait. Do we even like Skelly as Destidius? I think just give me the level 2 Boomerang Lord. Choose a corrupted relic. Let me get pink spit. A whopper walloper that endlessly bashes away in delight. Hey, I got my vampire survivors. Oh! No. It all went so wrong. But that's how these games work. You need a meta progression. A lot of people got strong opinions on meta progression. I don't know, man. I just play the damn games, okay? I don't want to bolster enemy meanies. I want to bolster myself first so I can go a little further. Sure, give me a status screen. Give me architect mode. And I can set camp on more difficult maps, whatever that means. Give me some of these ones. You can bone raise the marvelous Meldus minions. Bone raise Pot Bro, Pumpkin, and Chesty Bro. Thy health will slowly regen over time. Thou can bone raise the Behemoth Giant minions. Thou shalt rise starting with 1 random Skelly minion. I don't think we need that yet. Okay, maybe we'll invest 1. Sure, why not? Extra wizards shall rarely arrive to blast their magical loads. Is this game allowed on Steam? I would like enemy attacks to be red as well. That seems okay to me. What's your thing? Change camp map? Okay, I guess we do have multiple maps, but I mean, for now, I don't think we need to change that. What about this door, though? Inspect door. Ooh! Steam's like, hey, it's okay to have your games be lewd, but they better be called, like, trapped in a fuck prison, please help. They can't be called stuff like Boneraiser minions, okay? What the hell? Bro raised Chesty Bro. He endlessly regurgitates beautiful jeweled gems and gold coins. It's Econ? Have you seen Sex with Hitler on Steam? No, somehow that one has slipped under my radar. I don't know how. You know what? Sure, give me I like lightning. Give me some arcing electricity. Lightning, one of the most fun elements in video games. I kind of snooze on fire. I like cold magic as well. Earth magic, kind of snoozy. Lightning and ice. Best elements for video game magic. And I don't care who knows it. Let me take honestly, I kind of liked my Grave Guard last time. Kind of like standing still and taking a bunch of damage. A corrupted relic? Let me get green question mark, or purple question mark. Each bone raise has an 11% chance of gifting a random spell. Holy cow, 11% cash back? Costco could never. I'm not colorblind, okay? My new glasses just haven't come in yet. I'll take a skeleton. Wait, what is Coiler? Oh, they're right. It's the one we just got. Let's raise another one. We did not get a spell. This is a ripoff. This is outrageous. They should make glasses that fix color blindness. Like, couldn't AI do this for us? Couldn't you wear Google Glass and have it be like, oh, that's a banana, make it look yellow? I don't know anything about eyes. What is this, man? Bone fused giant archer. Fuse 2 fresh skelly minions into a giant archer who shoots a supersized piercing bone arrow skewer. It's a large man right there. What a song, dude. I feel like I'm drinking a cup of tea in the goat's house at the start of Undertale. Hey, looks like you hit your head pretty hard there. My name is Goaty. I can already tell I'll be your best friend in this godforsaken place. But don't worry. I know that the world looks like it's full of scary monsters, but everyone's trying their best. Including you. As long as you work hard and do your best to learn. Hey, I was vibing. Sure. Fuse 3 barrow boners into a behemoth barrower who swings their bone-shattering mighty mitts. I was worried that it would take my giant archer, but lucky us. For now, why don't you just enjoy some nice spider pancakes? I made them just for you. I know they're your favorite. What, didn't we just met? Sorry, didn't we just meet? Ho, ho, ho. It's like it's wholesome, but with a little bit of like a sinister undertone. Dunk, dunk, dunky, dunk. I will raise a Volt Coiler to get a spell. Ooh. I will turn 2 small lads into a giant mage. And I will take a cupcake with stem, funky turnip. Bone raise chance of being offered bro minions by 25%. Can I get a translation on that? Hey, welcome back. I hope you had a nice nap. I almost got killed by a squirrel. Let me get, I'm gonna take blue sands. All damage inflicted on beast meanies is boosted by 10%. However, damage on human meanies is decreased by 5%. It's alright, we're heavily squirrel pilled right now. This seems okay to me. You'll never catch me. Okay, you caught me a little bit. I want a bone raise. What are you? Magic doppelganger. Cast random spells. We still have not gotten a random spell as a result of bone raising, but so be it. 3 giant guys. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage. It'd be nice if they could hit multiple units instead of concentrating all their efforts on one. But a spell! Let me get orb. A blasted accursed curse to pervade the lands. I would love to save that until a wizard shows up. I see the treasure chest. Holy cow! Did you see the dude just summon meteor? I can't get in there. Okay, you know what? I used a curse of chaos pervades. Boomy bombs shall fall on all. What the hell? Boozy bomber lobs flasks of fiery Molotov cocktail concoctions. I'm walking into the bombs. I never should have taken the orb, man. An enscrolled spell. How about weird guy? On-screen human meanies are temporarily turned into waxen minions. Yo! I just want to open the chest. It's fucked up, man. It's impossible. I'm going right back in. I'm not even spending my coins. We'll do better next time. We'll do better next time, for sure. Give me a Gaunt Skewerer. He did some stuff. Gaunt Skewerer was doing some work for us. The game isn't that horny. Just referencing erections is not horny. You know, it's not like urologists all day are like, how's your wood doing? They're just, you know, they're They're just being funny with it. They're just, it's a double entendre. Mine sure is. Don't talk like you have a urologist. You only have a urologist if you're like 65 years old or you have a hydrocele like I did. I would fuse 2 skellies into a giant archer. That seems like a decent trade for me. 2 level 1 skeletons bone fuse. I'm 35 and I have kidney stones. Don't you need like a nephrologist for that? I don't know. Maybe that's the domain of the urologist. I don't know why I'm talking to someone with kidney stones as if like I know what kind of doctor they should go to. Skill issue. Sorry. I'll take a grave guard. You seem pretty good. Or a geologist, yeah. Any tips from the urologist for how not to get kidney stones? I drink a lot of water. I don't know if that's enough, though. Drink even more water? Alright, I'm chilling. I feel like a creepy Tangler could go hard here. Freeze the enemies, then they get shot by the giant archer. Low sodium diet? I would say I probably have a pretty high sodium diet. I don't know if it's higher than like the average North American, but it's definitely higher than like the average caveman. I don't know how much beef jerky they ate. I smell a treasure chesty. Give me magnifying glass. Treasure chests have a relic, a 33% chance of a relic or a spell scroll. Well, that's fortuitous timing, isn't it? Can I get some help over here? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did you see the kiting? I could lose 3 little in order to get bone-shattering mighty mitts. Sure, I would take that. 3 little for 1 big. It seems like the right time to upgrade is now. I don't know if I eat less sodium than the average YouTuber or streamer. Definitely, I would say, I mean, on average, I eat less fast food than the average streamer. Less restaurant food, less DoorDash. But I just eat a lot, honestly. And some of it is salty. Let me take key. Instantly unlocks treasure chests? Holy cow. Now, if I could just get more treasure chests somehow. I think we should tangle as many individuals as possible to let our big lads do more damage. Hey, you hit your head pretty hard there. I'll take a bear trap. Magically fabricates booby traps. Very useful if we get swarmed. Give me chesty, bro. Give me loot bag. This pilfered cash bag immediately gives thee 250 coins. What the hell? That's nothing. But at least I got the Meldus flame. Ah! Okay, remember, if you get in trouble, you can use your spell. I'm not bone fusing a big guy yet. I'm not getting a bomber as well. Let me get a tangled bone booster. I think we should have some more bone lords though. Excuse me, he spit out a chest. Holy cow. Or he spit out a heart is what I mean to say. I'm happy with it either way. NL the kind of guy to be given 250 coins, ask for 300. NL the kind of guy to hit on 1 two-way parlay on FanDuel and then try to sell a system for how to become a professional gambler. Even though he lost $4,000 in his senior year of high school, but he's up 100 units this year. I don't want a spell. I already have a spell. Humongous gems. For a short time, all gems will give double the delight. Ooh! Ooh! An unknown? No, this is a relic. Okay, let me get Angry Pink Man. If thou gain health but have already reached max health, then you can get a cult health. Oh! Did you see the score combo we got going on? Ah! I don't know what you are. I'm still not giving up a big guy, though. Boneraiser pot, bro! Who tosses out mini pots of strange shifting sorceries. Ah! That's why we left that health up there? Oh, I didn't get it. I need help. Beautiful pacing. A high wizard has approached. Give me Peter Pumpkinhead. He semi-suicidally blows up his fetid boomy head. Okay. We needed some AoE. We got lots of enemies. We needed some AoE. And you know what? They fit the bill. I really appreciate that. Okay, now you're supposed to tangle him up to slow him down. Then you're supposed to hit him with big arrows. Oh, that one hurt. Sorry, our health is regenerating a little. I don't like standing where I'm standing. Come on, he's got to be dead soon. Well played, sir. Well played, good sir. Come on, he's got... Dude, he's eating arrows. He's eating exploding pumpkins. Oh, no. How is he... Oh, his health bar's on the right. Oh, I got hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's so close to dead. Just shoot him! Do something! Oh, my God. Okay, another heart. Please, give me humongous gems, please. And another spell immediately? What is this? Jewelry upgrades all gems to a valuable form. All treasure chests become royal treasure chests. Dude, I'm not popping it yet. I'm not popping it yet. I want to see a treasure chest drop first. Yeah, I need to have spells in reserve. I saw that was an upgrade path. I have 19,000 coins, or is that 19,000 score? I mean, like, that's a staggering amount of value for me. I'm not giving up a big guy here. I'll take an archer. Maybe we got some archer synergies coming later. Uh-oh. Ballista arrows fall from the east. I'm almost dead. Okay, from the east this time. Great moving. Good work, squad. You're doing great. We're doing up and down dodges. Some Vampire Survivors runs were east-west. Some were north-south. This might be more of a north-south. Just a little... Ooh, greasy. Let's take another creepy tangler to slow enemies down. A hero's soul to torment. Give up 2 littles for this, or we could give up 2 littles for this. This is unknown from Pokemon. Merge 2 Skelly minions to form a Meldus Manic Mime who mischievously mimics other minions of thy legion. Okay, maybe mimics our big guys. Choose a relic. Give me Aladdin's pipe. Spits ectoplasm projectiles at meanies. That seems okay. This is the... I've never made it this far before. The Realmic Knights decree it should be war. Chesty? Chesty? Hang on. Upgrade all chests to royal chests. Unlock it instantly. Give me double the gems. He's give me whatever the hell this is. Additional roaming travelers shall pay these surprise visitations. What the hell does that even mean? Don't come to my door and bother me. I'm getting kind of cracked with it though, I think. More creepy tanglers, please. Slowing enemies seems important. I mean, dude, I'm definitely going to be top 50k here. Help. Meow. There was a time in this game I had some minions. Oh! 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 He's insane. Oh. Oh, so close to top 50k, man. Alright, we need insanely dead. True, true, true. I'm learning. We need the balance with some extra damage. Have some extra damage in there. Okay, 4,000 coins. And 5 hero souls? Extra treasure chests. Yes. Treasure chests unlock at breakneck speed. Treasure chests may contain spell scrolls and relics? Sure. Can you give me one reason not to put my life savings into spy? Yes. It depends on your age and your risk tolerance. You need to take an accurate risk assessment first. You may think that you have a lot of risk tolerance, but you find out that you would prefer to actually have some bond allocation just because it tends to smooth out the dips that inevitably happen in the market. Or if you're like 80 years old, you probably shouldn't do that either. You should probably just take your money out and spend it. No disrespect. The banks are all about to explode? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, maybe, but come on, Peter Schiff. What are you gonna do? Oh, when the banks all explode, I can't wait to load up my Costco cart full of gold bricks and go buy some industrial-size bags of veggie straws. Like, we're all gonna be fighting each other for old tin cans full of half-moldy tuna at that point anyway. Hang on, I got 3 of these? Sure, reroll's always fun. When bone raising a fresh skelly, thou shalt also gain an extra reroll when offered a relic item. Okay, sure. Barrow boners may instead spawn as barrow diggers. Could somebody tell me what the hell this means? You can use more than one slurp juice on a single boner? No one knows. Alright, well, let's find out, I guess. Oh, they can dig up items! Wowie! Okay. One random skelly minion. You start with the spell scroll. We're buying indiscriminately. Thou emits a shockwave after choosing items, e.g. when boner raising. Thou will gain a duplicate of relics, thus increasing their power. In thy mausoleum, Goblusius offers relic research services. Thou can reroll up to 3 offerings when choosing a bone raise. Thou will be offered 4 choices for bone raise. Thou can bone raise a dreaded sinful demon minion. Thou shalt start able to seal 3 offered spells. Thou shalt start able to banish 3 offered spells. At the start of thy run, a soul-thirsting trader shall offer some wares. Sinful whisperings can be heard, yet this meta hungers for more. Depraved options can be orations can be heard, yet this meta hungers for more. They sold me, dude. I'm like insanely upgraded now. Oh, I thought I started with a spell. No, I start with the ability to hold 3 spells. I'm inclined to say give me a boozy bomber. Let's just see how it goes, man. I'm inclined to say that Boneraiser minions, great game. I'm having a lot of fun. Some people might take this as an insult. I don't mean it this way. It's very easy to play. You need some games like that. Who's this guy? Oh, he's just level 2 bomber, man. That's okay. Last time we went wide. Maybe this time we'll go tall. I'm all about, like, less complicated games. I'm not against the complicated game, but the idea that, like, I mean, no, this is not a take that's gonna make me, like, too popular. We're going full explosive team, I guess. I even think like AAA games are too popular. I think they become so popular. It's not popular, sorry. I think they become too complicated. Too complicated. I think they're over-designed in order to justify the purchase price because you can advertise that they've got like 100 different systems in them that are largely irrelevant to the actual gameplay. I would kill for like a smaller gameplay loop, and then, you know, you could also like lower the price by 30 bucks at that point, but whatever. Hang on. Get gems upon death? Let's see what's Carly's Haunted Mask. Pick up lovely Gemmy gem pickups and also gives you bones. Okay, fair enough. So true. Whatever happened to just rolling some dice and then betting on whether it's going to be even or odd? Then all of a sudden, I mean, you know what? Now that I think about it, I also like being able to make the bet and then change the value of one of your dice, or to re-roll a dice again, or to replace a D6 with a D4. Not that I guess that would matter for evens or odds, but what I don't like is, hey, you've slayed 17 goblins. Here's a ledger itemized list of 17 different resources that you got. Oh, you're 4 of every resource, too little to be able to upgrade your sword to a sword +1 that does 0.75% extra damage to this one specific enemy type in this one specific biome when it's also a leap year. Like, that's the stuff I don't love. I have chosen to re-roll. Because, no, you know what? We're going AoE, then give me Weirdo Warlock. We don't need to burn a re-roll so fast. Like, I mean, I hope this isn't a rude awakening for anybody. There's no shot I'm playing Diablo 4. And it's not because I have principles. Because I played Overwatch 2. Obviously, my principles are viable. But the main thing that pisses me off about playing Diablo is that, like, 99.9% of the loot that drops is functionally worthless. It only exists to either clutter up your inventory or be sold to eventually feed into buying a piece of loot that's better. Or that you get that 0.1% of loot that's better, but it's like literally 5% better. Just it's a damn grind. You're right, this is a gun zombie. Meldray's Snipe Pistolier. Merge 2 Skelly minions to form a Meldray's Snipe Pistolier who snipes targets with quick-firing revolvers. Imagine if we then focused haste so that this guy never stops shooting his gun. Holy cow, he doesn't miss. Like, I know it's a meme, but, like, literally, he don't miss. His range is nutty. Like the coffee Austin Powers thought he was drinking. Warlock. Damaging projectiles can pierce meanies. Boosts Boneraiser chances of being offered bro minions? No, give me this. Meldus Flame. Boosts Boneraiser chance of being offered Meldus minions. Okay, so Meldus minions are you spend littles to get a big. They're fuses. Okay. Also known as you spend littles to buy a big. The Minkus Meldon minion merger, Boneraiser capped by 1. Oh, so we can now have up to 4 Meldus minions. They were right. You can use more than 1 slurp juice on a single ape. I'm still going like a little bit AoE here. Give me like a boozy bomber. I need some help though. It's evil that you have to do the entire chest unlock, like, immediately. Or, like, in one go, I should say. Trophy? A corrupted relic. Give me green candle. Ectoplasm poop. Fertilizes gravestones to lure embittered ghosties to them. Alright, maybe a little distraction tech. Oh! You gotta have a pair of brass ones to do that. I'll make my sorcerer a little better, my warlock. Always prioritize a question mark when I get a chance. That's why, like, and again, like, I'm just addicted to takes that I know are going to be unpopular. That's why, like, if I'm going to play a AAA game, I would rather play, like, Call of Duty than play, I don't know, like a 7 out of 10 Ubisoft action RPG. At least I know in Call of Duty, the game is basically this. Tick, tick, shh, all right, lads, let's go out. Like, you're just, it's just a, it's a gussied up way of clicking on enemies, you know? As soon as I find myself having to, and there's exceptions like Factorio, RimWorld, I'm assuming Dwarf Fortress is in here, you know, Prison Architect, etc., etc. But like, as soon as I find myself like, Google, how do I add a star catcher gem to my Kyber crystal lightsaber? I'm like, oh, motherfucker. Okay, you're gonna take a big wizard, or like a good wizard, but we are gonna get like an assassin maybe. He flings his persistent meldum balls of destruction. Alright, that sounds cool. He's still AoE. He fits our theme. I don't know if our theme has any strategic value, but that's what we're doing. It helps me stay organized a little bit. Otherwise, like, my ass would rather play Tetris, honestly. Give me Lightning Bolt. Manifests a tempest of powerful lightning strikes. If we get in a pinch, just mash K. Oh, oh! He's cracked. An enscrolled spell. HP seems like it could hit the spot. A tangle of helpful health hearts shall magically sprout. Wait a minute, I thought I could hold up to 3 spells! Give me, haste unit. Oh! I got it open, I got it open. I don't want a spell! I want to skip it! I don't want a spell! I gotta use my existing spell! I'm re-rolling for no reason! I know why I was trying to hit. No! Marvelous chests miraculously appear. I lost everything! You took everything from me. Okay, get safe, cast it. An elven wayfinder appears. Ah! Okay, give me a bone bolster. Augur bone bolster. He casts speedy haste more quickly. Okay, more gems, please. More. Oh, whoa! Hang on, we're not doing so badly here. This doesn't seem so bad. I have unlocked a new hat, Bubble Boy. Oh, okay, that did some damage. You just gotta dodge that. If you dodge that, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, kid. Just keep it up. You dodge into it. He's done. He's toasted. Next hit wins. Corrupted Relic. Let me get Egg. Boost chance of bone raising Eggy Bro minions by 25%. Also boost the Eggy Bro minion bone raise cap by +1. I feel like I'm training like a... Whenever I read those, the item description, I feel like the Joe Biden gangster rap State of the Unions. Like the cadence is exactly the same. There are words coming out of my mouth, but there's like no conviction behind them. It's just a ghost in the shell. Casts his haste even more quickly. Dude, look at this dude. He is sniping like a madman. You can't get to me. Alright, you can get to me. Choose a corrupted relic. Bill Grabby Hands. Amount of zombie bro minions thou can raise is increased by 3. That doesn't seem very useful right now. That seems like my life is ruined. Uh-oh, ballista arrows fall from the east. Ooh, just gonna sneak right by you. This I can already tell this level's gonna get us there. I would like more AoE, please. Give me a boozy bomber. I would really like to level up the freaking sniper, man, the pistolier. Whoo! It's like merging on the freeway. It's very safe. You just gotta pick your moment, Carefully, as long as you pick your moment carefully, you're doing okay. We're not going to get that chest for a minute. That's okay. I'm back at 100 HP. It's a little surprising to me. I'd like to thank my regen for making that happen. Oh, not worth. Melda's minions can't be leveled, of course. My pistol guy never will level up. Let's get the question mark. Chunky vomiter. Pukes an endless stream of acidic meldum globules. Alright. I mean, it's AoE. Again, I don't know if that actually matters, but it's in keeping with the theme that we had going on. I see him. I see him spitting there. I thought it would be creep, but actually he's got like an SMG. Looks like me in the Denny's parking lot. I haven't thrown up from eating restaurant food, I think. At least not like right after I left the restaurant. Yeah, even more haste, please. But I did eat something at Nichols as like a 9-year-old that really irritated my stomach, and I had to ask my grandparents to pull over on the drive home so I could take a crap in the woods. I'm dead. What is Nichols? Oh, you don't know Nichols? Nichols is the Celine Dion franchise restaurant that probably still exists if I had to guess. But it doesn't exist in the location on Bath Road in Kingston, Ontario, where I potentially got a little food poisoned. It briefly became Kingston's only good uptown sushi restaurant, but it might be good now. Hang on. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford both of these. Oh, I hit L. What the hell did L do? Did I sell it back? I did sell it back. Let me, I need to upgrade I need to get 3 spell slots. Where the hell were 3 cell slots? Where the hell were 3? It's on the other page? What other page? Bottom left? Okay, hang on. Take me back. Bottom left. You fucker. Up? No, shut up. Is it here? It's not there. It's not there. And it's not there either. Although, to be honest, that seems very good. It's on the lower page. Okay. 3. You can reroll 3 offerings. Banish 3 offered spells. Random spell scroll held at game over may be given at next start. Now it's up, okay. It's in the top middle. It's the book. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Holding K while stationary charges a super spell cast. Why not? Send it. And then I would love to open treasure chests even faster. Where was that? Probably looks like a treasure chest if I had to guess. No, you know what? Let's get more bro types. Boo bro, zombie bro, chupacabro. That one was a soul. Never mind. No, there was another one. Relics for gold. Yeah, see? Treasure chests at a speedier rate. Unfortunately, I just sold it by accident. I don't have quite enough to get it, but that's okay. I started with blue candle, man. Check out other places in the overworld. Listen, with all due respect, you should consider yourself lucky I'm actually interfacing with the meta layer. Everything, like every instinct in my body is just as soon as you die, just run it back and run out into the graveyard and play better. The fact that I'm interfacing with one of the complicated aspects of the game is like, that's progress for me. People are like, go talk to the architect, go to the overworld, go do that. That's all gonna have to come in time, okay? Take it bit by bit. I'm going to start with I'm going to go lightning again. You played Midnight Suns? Yeah, Midnight Suns was like... I mean, it's less complicated than a lot of games. It just has the curse of looking extremely boring. But as far as games go, it wasn't like that complicated. There was just like, you know, there's like... listen, there were a lot of things to do, but everything that you did basically was just like, go talk to this person and then like click a button on them, and then they would give you like rewards. Give me a weirdo warlock. Give me a little magic for now. I still think, like, you know, and again, I don't think society's quite ready for this take, but they're more ready for it now than they were in December. I think Midnight Suns is destined to be like one of the most underrated games of this generation. Give me another Volt Coiler. That doesn't mean it's a 10 out of 10 for everybody, but I think it's one of the games where like a lot of people who would actually like it will never play it. And as a result, its legacy will build slowly. Maybe it'll never reach like a head, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't understand why people have such a chip on their shoulder about the game, especially now that we've finished it, so they're not like being bored while watching it, but let's get some haste. Excuse me, treasure chest. It exploded in the bombs that nearly killed me instantly. This is a damn scam. I think it's a very good game. Yo, this is a vibe, though. I played through Life is Strange and I couldn't get through the dialogue in Midnight Suns. You don't have to get through the dialogue in Midnight Suns. Unlike Life is Strange, there's an actual game that the dialogue is draped over top of. You could just skip it and then get to, you know, slinging some cards out there as Iron Man. Let's do it. I'll give up 2 haste lords in order to summon a bone-fused giant fister. He swings a supersized knuckle sandwich of suffering. His fists trap the souls of his victims. Dude. Hello and welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy some caterpillar bread? It's made with real caterpillars. Half the internet be like, I just met the caterpillar shop salesman. Toby Fox, you sly son of a bitch, you've done it again. Let me get spring shoes. Thou gain haste after dashing, boosting thy running speed. Ooh. Also, everyone in Midnight Suns is cheeked the F up. That is true. The heck is this? Shroom Bro. Blight Aura poisons meanies and slows them when at low health. It's something. Where's my chest? I don't have 5 freaking minutes, Denny. Ah! That's alright. That went totally fine. You gotta spend health to make health sometimes. And a spell? Suckage Extravaganza. Oh no. All pickups shall shortly be sucked no matter how much they hide. Let's go. A hero's soul to torment. 3 dudes for a bone-fused behemoth barrower who swings his mighty mitts. Why not? And a corrupted relic. Let me get this. Do we have an emote for that? It's probably pointing right. Manky Fingerer. Dashing through enemies inflicts a death and curse upon them. They shall die from a single strike. Okay, it's high risk, high reward. I respect that. We got a little dash synergy going on here. Could give up a big guy to summon a golem. You know, I'm going to do it. Bone Giant Destinius upgrades a behemoth barrower into a random giant minion. Time to put those boning mitts to deeper in boning use. My thoughts exactly, brother. Now, for now, I don't think we really need to dash through enemies. Let me get Magnet. Boost thy ability to suck up pickups. I love that for me. I don't think we need to prioritize dashing through enemies just because... I didn't know they crawled out of the grave. Most of these guys are going to die in one hit anyway. But we should not take damage to them if possible. That's new. You know, I think haste seems good. I think we have great single-target damage. I'm not sure we have incredible multi-target damage. But we have a boss coming up, so I think we're set up kind of nicely here. I'm just going to be honest. The big... what's the word I'm looking for here? The big obstacle I have with this game right now is I have no idea how to understand whether my strategy is working or failing. I can barely keep an eye on my roster of minions. Ooh! I'm just guessing, more or less. Dare I give up Big Archer? Let's do it. A Giantin Cannoneer. Shoots a colossal piercing cannonball pummeler. Going to a hockey game tonight? Any tips on sneaking alcohol in? I don't have any tips, but honestly, like, I wish you the best. You might think as someone that is, I don't know if people would call me chaotic, neutral, or maybe they would say lawful good because I respect putting your shopping cart back. In general, if you're going to a business, I don't, like, if you're going to a bar, I don't think you should sneak in alcohol because you're hurting a business. But when beers are $22 each at the stadium, fuck them. They made their bed. You know, it's that principle of, like, if you show me the incentives and I'll show you the outcomes. If you don't want people to smuggle contraband into your games, then you should make it a little bit cheaper. They've now reached a level where, like, I know people have been saying that since beers were like $5 at stadiums, but, like, they have outpaced inflation like crazy. You've now made them so high. I'm not saying you're going to hurt your own profits. I'm just saying you've lost my ability to sympathize with you if somebody tries to smuggle alcohol in. Anyway, let's take Pointer. Boulder Conjurer. An avalanche of falling boulders, so be careful. Ah! And another spell. I should have used... No, we can hold up to 3, right? Pillars of magical pain shall be conjured around thee. Boneraiser. I don't want any of these. Let me get a reroll. Let me get a haster. Absolutely. I have summoned pillars of light around me, I think. And then I've also summoned some boulders to fall from the sky. At least I'm assuming they're falling from the sky. There they go. Holy cow, dude. Do you see how it melted this guy? Well, there's a strategy. Oh! I don't need to suck up the power-ups. There's no power-ups to suck. He's dead. Okay, that was solid. Another spell. Nearby minis shall be transformed into Barrow Boner minions. Conjures boomy beggar bombs that are chucked away from thee. Okay, of course. I could have told you that. Did you try holding K yet? I have... Do I have the charge? I do have the charge. Wow, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the distraction. Let's just dump our points right here, and then we'll get that next time. Did get a new class, too. I was told I received a new class. I did. Sprout Brotatoes. Thou art potato husks possessed by a bromancer sorceric soul who shares a kindred veggie spirit with all bro minion friendos. Yeah, okay, anyone know what that means? I understood some of those words. You're a veggie gamer. So true. Take a pumpkin, bro, for sure. I love the random restaurant that I tweeted to Sips. And I said, that looks like they have good vegetarian cuisine, and it's literally just a plate of, like, lightly blanched vegetables. There's, like, 3 new potatoes and, like, half of 1 carrot. It was so good. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it, by the way. Let's get a guard bone bolster. And then I will stand still. I feel like I don't want to take a Jester early, right? Because it turns minions into other minions. So, like, right now, these minions are all, like, weak as hell. So I don't want to roll them into something that's, like, too strong. Holy cow, that was fast. Each Bone Raise has an 11% chance to give you a spell. Boost Bone Raise chances of Meldus minions by plus 50%. Nearby enemies are slowed by your revolting presence. Slowing enemies seems great. Actually, a lot of those seem great, but... When does Daylight Savings change for you? We changed it on Sunday morning. So I'm through the looking glass on this one. I'd like to have solidarity for my European brethren and the rest of the world that is doing it later. I've already paid the costs, and now I am reaping the benefits of late sunsets. And not really, like, dealing with too much, you know, I actually kind of like the fact that now when I wake up, it's dark again. Because that's when I do my exercise. And when I'm on the Peloton and I look out my window and it's like pitch black, I feel like a damn athlete. Like, I feel like a professional athlete. When the sun had already risen a little bit before we moved the clocks forward an hour, I was like, oh, dude, like, I must have woken up so late. The sun's already up. Now I'm like, I'm rising and grinding. Nothing's changed except the time displayed on the clock. I'll take another Grave Guard, I suppose. I'd say I like it when the moon hits my eye like a big pizza pie. You have unlocked Wally Waldo. You have selected Power Drive. A roaming traveler shall be brought forth to thee. Okay. What the fuck? How curious, the sneaky eyes of thy woodland familiars spy a stray flag waver and his cohort seemingly lost not too far. A sacrificial barrow boner could be sent to lure them here, where they shall be surely meet their demise. Is a flag not worthy of a boner? Begone, boner, fetch me my flag, or no way my boners are precious? I'll say, begone, boner, fetch me my flag. I'll just level with you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if we got anything as a result of that. I don't know if I had any burrowers to begin with. Dude, how about nearby enemies are slowed by my revolting presence even more? I spy a little silhouette of a man. I would love to have a giant archer, even at the cost of those 2 lads. Begone, boner, me in 5th grade. Me on the school bus knowing my stop is coming up and wondering why the road's so damn bumpy. I guess I'd get rid of level 3 in order to get the devil on my team. Demonic Guard. Possess a level 3 grave guard with the sins of a soul, whose cruel claw hands murderously mutilates meanies. I'm getting so many achievements, like I don't know what's going on. Give me this. Calls upon the wandering merchants who may occasionally appear. What the hell? Is this what the devil's doing for us? Is he summoning columns of fire from above? I didn't know I could go under the trees like that. I don't know. Let me get a Joker Jester. If he rolls some dudes into stronger enemies, I'm gonna hope that that means that the stronger enemies give us more rewards. And we can take them for now, at least. Plus, enemies get slowed by my mere presence, so like... These guys are not catching me. That's why they're playing elevator music. This is a bop, man. Sure, I'll take an even better Jester. He can transform beasts, too. That's good. I'm pretty much sick of these squirrels. You ever consider transforming these beasts into other minions? Is this a bot lobby? No, I'm just fucking good at the game, as usual. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh, nice try! I'll have you know, I got 8 wins in SAP hard mode today, so like, I'm feeling like I'm basically a professional esports athlete. I would love... Well, let's see this guy. Drains thy health to raise a horde of temporary barrow diggers. I don't know what that means, but we just got a Mimic. Level 3 Jester, please. Please transform this Mimic. Oh, don't transform the Mimic. His ass is dead. I think the devil is pretty strong. I haven't read the Bible, so I don't know like his relative power level to like Jesus and all the other guys, but I mean, he's gotta be, he's like one of the big bads, right? Help me. He's got like a 6 or 7. What, like out of 10? Or out of like 9,000? Could always use some damage. But you know what? We got such strong... We got quality units. Why not add haste so our quality units can use their quality more often? Hey. Please go haste to the devil. Thank you so much. Holy cow, he's melting. He's melting him. I'm not even using my spell because I don't want to drain my health. One shot and it all falls apart. Get smoked, dude! We should always learn a new spell. Sacrifices a barrow boner to level up a random viable minion. I would pop that immediately. My benevolent augur has been bolstered. Great news. How about birds? Echo of the wilds. A smattering of bees, birds, and shrooms shall arrive to thy delight. Okay, let's wait till we get slightly overwhelmed. And then we'll pop that one. I'm popping it immediately. And then honestly, I'm gonna drain my health to summon a bunch of digs. I would like... Do I really want to lose a level 3 Jester to mimic another... Well, he could mimic the devil. That might be pretty good. Skewerer goes crazy? Don't do it? Okay, fine. Then I'll go Skewerer. Apparently he goes crazy. I thought the mushrooms were on my team. Whoa! Holy cow, this is so cheap, dude. If thou gain health but you're at max health, 25% becomes spirit hearts. Whenever you're hurt, you stream a sticky mess. All meanies that die have an 11% chance of releasing a sticky mess, which slows down other nearby enemies. Easiest purchase of my life. Don't worry, level 3 skewer does go crazy. Alright, I needed that reassurance from the Boneraiser minion Illuminati. I do appreciate that. Absolutely, let me get level 3 augur first, then maybe we focus on the skewer. It's the first time I think I've ever seen a pink bone. I have 105 health. What a world. It's the first time I've ever felt strong. I have no choice. I have to give up. I don't have to give up my Jester. I could get a cannoneer for the cost of my skewerer and my archer, and then keep the jester around. Let me get sewer grade. Killed beasts have a 33% chance to drop an extra bone. Also boosts the Chupacabra minion bone raise cap by 1. Okay, I mean extra bone, that's econ. I don't know if it's good, but at least I can understand it. The heck is this thing? It's Shadow the Hedgehog? Flam, bro? Flam? Its mouth backwards? Raise a fresh Flam Bro minion to thy legion who leaves a blazing trail of fiery inferno flames. Holy cow. A chest. Dude, I'm doing a lot of damage too. This is definitely going to be a PB. Evil mouth be like, I hate gardening. You know what? That is true. That is not a thing that mouth would say. And his evil mouth right there. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Donkey, 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 donkey. I could give up 3 little minions, but wait, was one of these going to be mouth? It would become a behemoth. I think we should do it. They did not take my hedgehog. I'll take that. I'm scared. I'm still scared. I need to do some damage. How about this? This looks like damage, right? Knuckle Duster. Dashing through enemies hurts them, especially when super dashing, which I haven't unlocked yet, but... Ooh. Ooh. It's a, you know, it's a little bonus. It might not do that much damage, but it's more than we had before. Plus, we do be dashing a lot. Hey, you guys ever gonna, like, do anything? Sacrifices a barrow boner to level up a viable minion? Yes. Who got upgraded? I have no ripe skelly minions! I have no ripe skelly minions! Okay, I need damage. Give me a grave guard. Reflexes. Oh, baby. I know I have minions somewhere. They must be busy. You know what? They're doing stuff. It just takes them a minute to get the picture. One of the all-time great psych outs. I'm gonna say this guy. All demon minions temporarily gain double speed. Straight up, I'm scared. So, like, when I get the chance, I'm casting this. I don't know if it's gonna be that effective, but I'll smoke whatever I gotta smoke to live here. Give me another... Oh, just upgrade my guard. I'm learning I need to summon more bonies. Oh, man, all the bones. I even saw some big bones in there. Corrupted Relic. Give me, I don't even know what this thing is, man. Hershey's Kiss. Damage inflicted on human meanies is boosted, but damage on beasts is decreased a little bit. Well, that's good. There's a lot of humans on the screen. Oh! If you blinked, you missed it. The boss spawned right on top of us and killed me in like 1 second. Ooh, 9,000th place overall, though. Holy cow, that was a big move. I still don't know what this character does. I don't know why I said it like that. I still don't know what this character does. You can bone raise a demonic Diablos minion. Dum dum. Okay, that's fine. Marco Kine. My name is Marco Kine. Hello, welcome to Inside the Active Studio. My name is Marco Kine. Oops, I walked out and started another one. Crooked dice. Three hero souls. What was I thinking? A burial vessel home to one roaming ghosty that hurts meanies. Also boosts the Boobro minion bone raise cap by 1. Yeah, young thug. I be smoking only Cuban links. Sorry, it's just... I feel like AI Joe Biden. Anybody else feel like AI Joe Biden right now? A fabricated essence that gives the hero soul bone raise. However, it won't gift a relic. I have no idea what that means. Thou can reroll an extra 6 times. Sure. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. I'm saving my hero souls because they can give me permanent upgrades for now instead. It's a ghost. Raise a fresh boobro who spits a stream of spectral spittle sputum. Sputum? He seems pretty good. Chat, what's your favorite boner? Great question. My own, I guess, is pretty close to the top of the list. Let me get some damage. Let me get a grave guard. Your mom's? Why is that so funny? Oh, something wrong with me. Mods horny posting? I don't think they're horny posting. I think they're like, please get into some banter topics that aren't Costco related. I'm just going straight damage early here. I mean, I'm reconciling with the Costco dilemma. Like the Sophie's Choice of Costco. I guess this is where Costco gets you. Boost the chances to bone raise magic minions. Okay, well maybe we want to go magic then. Because we can level them up faster. What is my dilemma? I need, well, my daughter really needs chocolate milk. At Costco, 4 liters of chocolate milk is like $7 Canadian. So that's a bargain. Or I could go pay $6 Canadian for like 1.5 liters of chocolate milk at a different local grocery store. But like at the same time, obviously that's a shit deal. But at the same time, going to Costco for one item is like, you almost incur like a $20 spiritual surcharge just to deal with the traffic and the amount of people that are in the store as well. So it's... So, but then do you go to Costco and then you buy like a bunch of shit that you don't need right now in order to justify it? It's like, it's tough, man. It's a tough decision. I think we should go Weirdo Warlock. I think we should go all magic, or at least like prioritize magic, because we can get these units super leveled. No, I drink no chocolate milk. I drink none. Big bones? For a short time, all bone pickups give double delight. Oh, baby. Let's get some bones on the screen. Stop moving. They stay there forever. I don't enjoy milk, and I actually, to be honest with you, I enjoy chocolate milk even less. So there's no danger of me stealing the chocolate milk. Now, when she said, "Daddy, I want chicken tenders for dinner," I was like, bro, that's amazing. Because if she eats the chicken tenders, that's awesome. And if she doesn't eat the chicken tenders, then I eat the chicken tenders. Bone me? Oh! But the chocolate milk? No, I don't steal that from her. Okay, let me get a... What the heck? Oh, Eye Popper Archer. Let me get Warlock. I like big bones. Little bitty bones. What the heck is this? Just an egg. Who excellently hatches into something exquisite. How exciting. Let me get a present. It could be anything. Thou shalt receive 2 random relics. Ooh. Hang on. Let me get a Warlock to level 3. Where's my random relics? I guess I'd have to check my status screen. He's learning. Instantly unlocks treasure chest. All damage inflicted on beast meanies is boosted by 10. He's learning. Oh! Another tiny egg. Boost the Eggy Bro minion bone raise cap by 1 and die gains haste after dodging. Ooh! A spell for me? Let me get Drain Boner. Oh, that gets me every time, man. Sacrifice a Barrow Boner to boost thy max health. Okay, yeah. I understand. I would like a magic boner. Or do I need damage? Can't go wrong with damage. Give me a guard bone bolster. And then I sacked something. It was not my level 3 wizard, thankfully, to give myself 10 max health. I think this game could... I mean, it's already at least like 80,000 people have played a run based on where my first run finished. So it's not like it needs me to champion it. I think this game could go off, though, dude. Sure, you played Vampire Survivors, but have you played new Vampire Survivors? And the music, man. Ooh. Just gets me. You know, I feel like I'm inside of like a soul coffee shop right now. Sure, I'll take a second Eggy Bro. Eventually they'll hatch. Instantly unlock treasure chests. Ooh. Drain boner? Sacrifice a barrel boner to raise my max health? Hang on. Get owns? Do I still have my wizard. That's the most important thing to me. 120 max health. Might even be able to survive touching atoms with the level 6 boss. Another spell for me. All minis shall be hexed, increasing the hurt they suffer by 40%. Okay, good to know. Oh, baby, did you see the dodges, though? I'll take another guard. Eggy Bro hatched into a Mad Magnus. I don't know what that means. The hell is Mad Magnus? Me at the St. Louis Open Chess Championship? Oh, it's mages. What the hell is this guy? I can't put this on YouTube. Oh! He's just got a pink helmet, okay? It looks like me after I get off my 90-minute long rides. Too much information. Oh, shut up. This guy's got a lot of HP. Help me. Can you guys catch him, or is he, like, too fast for you? Maybe I should have him be on my team. That hurt. Oh, no! I don't want to talk about it. Send me right back. No, fuck you. Where was Mad Magnus on that one? Oh, I'm happy again. Donkey, 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 donkey. I needed some ranged units. My melee units were not able to get close enough to do any damage. The inside path scared me a little bit. Maybe next time. Oh, we're definitely taking Flam, bro. Magic Doppelganger? Could be good. I'm taking Flam whenever I get a chance. He's going off, man. All the tower defense buildings really help a lot. Tower defense buildings? This game's got layers. I haven't even seen them. Sure, I'll give up 2 dudes for a large archer with some piercing. You have to use the architect's table. Do I have to apply a Horcrux to my weapon first, or is it possible that I could just like put it? I could put the Eye of Aguma in my amulet slot. Would that allow me to reach the capable to allow me to interface with the architect's table? You already have it. It just costs gold. Yeah, but I'm being condescending. Give me S. Allowing thee to seal 6 extra offered items so that they show again next offering. You can freeze the shop with this. What? I don't know. What's up, guys? Just added a bunch of cool guys to my team. It was only a temporary spell. Are there two things I want? No. Give me another archer for now. Because I was saying, if there's two things I want, I could seal one and get it later. But now we have a ranged build. Now maybe we want to have a smattering of range and a smattering of melee. But for now, having just lost due to having not enough range, I'm going to make the opposite error. I'm going to correct and have exclusively range, probably at the cost of some DPS. I would absolutely... You know what? People said Giant Skewerer was good. Let's seal the Bone Bolster and then raise a Skewerer. I'd like to change my helmet, please. Chest me. Usually I say there's like nothing lewd about it. You're making it seem lewd, but there's something lewd about this one. It doesn't look like an egg. If it looks like an egg, there's some Peter Jackson perspective going on here. Donkey, donkey. You know what? I would take a second giant archer. And then I would seal the archer again. So after we lose our archer, we can get the archer right back. I would take... Press and hold K for a new hat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me... Wait, no, isn't that my... K is my spell, you joker. You tried to trick me? Each bone race has a 5% chance of getting a free random relic. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not K, maybe it's L? Whatever, we'll just live with it. Can't explain it. I just love Jesus be ballin'. How could you not? How could you not? It's a great emote. Not toxic in the slightest. It would be better if I played like NBA 2K or something like that, but I don't. Let me get another skewer. That just say suckage extravaganza. Watch this. Ooh, not worth, but that's okay. How about Lightning S? Calls forth magical lightning to strike meanies every 4 to 6 seconds. I've heard of this. I've seen this in other games. I think, like, the problem with the big archer is, like, the shots pierce, but they so often don't take the optimum line. They so often seem to just shoot at... I guess they just shoot at the closest enemy. But I think that that's going to be fine when the boss spawns. Because he's just going to take that ridiculous amount of damage all to himself. And sometimes they miss, apparently. That's unfortunate. Giant archers got good DPS. Thank you to the lore masters. I needed the reassurance right now. Reassurement? Meldus sickness. All meanies shall suffer meld rot. Those afflicted explode with meld blobs upon death. Okay, let's test it. I have no idea what meld blob is. That's okay. Better skewerer. Hey, thank you.
Did you see from the set that I ordered 24 leg kits, but then I got 48?
I did, and I said pog.
Yeah.
More cat food.
Do the math, it's $2.99 per can.
It's $2.99 per can after the double, or like it was supposed to be $2.99.
24 of them.
Yeah.
But I got 48.
Yeah.
So it's free 24 cans.
Holy cow!
And you can do math. Per can is $2.99.
It's true. You could divide it by 2. It becomes $1.49.5.
Or you can just do the 24 times 2.99 and you see how much we got money saved.
Okay, 24 times 2.99. It's going to be approximately 71 $76.
Wow.
But then, well, the thing is, we didn't save any money. We just got more stuff.
Well, we save money.
Because we don't have to buy it as often. She's right. Because you don't have to buy it as often. I was under the assumption we would feed them double the amount of food. Help me. Run. Run. Just tell her she's right. It's all good. PetSmart thanks you for your order. Thank you to PetSmart. I've gotten really good at well, this bit concerns you, Kate. So I don't want to say it when you're not here because it's a little awkward. I've gotten really good at having these conversations with my wife because we're watching this Korean show called Sky Castle. Sometimes some insane shit will happen. Like there will be. It's a show about a mom trying to get her daughter into medical school. And I know you're going to say, well, how does this next part make sense? Well, every once in a while, by that I mean once every 2 episodes, there will be a high-speed car chase where someone gets pit maneuvered on the interstate, and then they get out and like yell at each other. And then my wife will be like, would you do that for our daughter? And I got to be like, what the hell? I didn't know this was going to be like a test. What do you say? Would I get in an incredibly dangerous high-speed car chase to get my daughter into Seoul National University Medical School?
Specifically the car chase. I asked, like, would you be angry if I have the same coach as the main character?
That is true. Hi, Tomo. Would you? Probably not. I wouldn't get in a car chase. I would drive very fast on the highway if I had to get my daughter or my wife to the hospital. I probably wouldn't even drive that fast on the highway to get myself to the hospital. I would just leave early. It's a luxury you don't have when you're taking your kids somewhere. Okay, it's the same lad. Just be careful. Help. Okay, that's not good. But we're doing pretty solid damage now. Oh, double ball me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tomo! Oh, you can't take the inside path. They get smaller. I was like, Tomo, go behind the monitor, buddy. Tomo, he blocked me at a very inopportune time in my life there. Architect mode. I'm going architect mode. This contraption remains sealed to thee. Thou can inspect contraption deployments. Thou can a stout deaden tree that boosts the frequency of bird attacks. I don't have the architectural blueprints to reveal that. Can I only deploy one of these at a time? Now you have to buy them. No, you can deploy as many of these as you want. You can deploy one per grave. What the hell's a grave? Oh, because the grave, like the gravestone's in the game? Oh my god. It's too much, man. Generates bones during play and always starts with 1. Also boosts zombie bro. Okay, I deploy this one easily. World's simplest roguelike. Any other econ ones? Boulders are pretty good. Boost max health by 5. You're right, that seems pretty good. This is Loop Hero now. Sure. You know, let's light some enemies on fire. Bottom right is really good. If nearby human meanies die, their blood fills this sorceric drum, eventually erupting in a gory shower of occult heart pickups. Okay, sure. Let's put that one like right here. I tend to spend a lot of time up there. You know what? I'm going to say that that's good for now. Let's become a deprived wretch again. They have a knack for swiping unwarranted treasures. And then I forgot I have my character tree, right? My minion boneways. No. Change hat and cloak. They're in the meta upgrades. They're in the damn walls. Right. Okay, sorry. When hurt, a speed boost. Permanent boost to thy running speed. You may find spell scrolls and relics when digging. 2 extra barrel boners. Whatever the fuck that means, I'm losing it. The hell you... Sawed off! Oh my god, what is happening now? Okay, I'm starting with some free bones. I remember that. Let me get a... People said the gaunt skewerer is good, okay? Let me kill humans near the fountain of blood. The barrowers are the small guys. Are there barrowers and burrowers, or am I mistaken? I'll take a warlock as well. You're mistaken. Okay. Okay, so if the small guys are barrowers, what is the skewerer? He's just a regular minion. Okay. He's just a guy. Understood. Now you would become a barrower, but you would become a large barrower. Of course. You know what I'm going to do? First, I'm going to raise a gaunt skewerer. So now I have 2 gaunt skewerers instead of 1 level 2. Burrowers are kind of like half minions. This is a crazy game, man. Boost chance of being offered Destinious bone raises by 50%. And the first step of the game is just learning the damn language. Would take a level 2 skewerer then. Is learning Danglish, exactly. Could you please kill the humans closer to the blood fountain so I can get more occult HP? I don't even know what my spell is. What is my spell? Big face? I have no idea. It's the only game ever made in English that needs to be localized to English again. Sure, I'll raise my other level 2 to a... I'll raise my other level 1 to a level 2. I still don't know what I did, to be honest with you. I read Beowulf in the original Old English, and I understood what was happening. I'm about to brain flex on you so hard. There is a normal English mode? Now I've seen everything. All meanies shall erupt an unending stream of sticky mess. They weren't kidding. You will now become a level 3. 2 level 3 skewerers. Like a lot of... Be careful who you call bad at Boneraiser minions in middle school. Because I'm feeling pretty strong now. I could give up a level 3 to summon Satan. I'll give up 1 level 3 to summon Satan. His scythe charges slice up many mobs of meanies. I'll take pumpkin. Treasure chest shall erupt a big boomy surprise when opened. Also, you can have 2 pumpkin bros. Oh, fantastic. Just what I've always wanted. A second pumpkin bro. So he's just like a super skewerer. He seems pretty good. Ooh, I'm cruising, man. Give me this. More mini enemies shall arrive to stick thy head in a box. Okay, more enemies equals faster leveling. Level 2, Skewerer becomes level 3. We got a full Skewerer build. It is a complicated game, for sure. But at least it balances out the complicatedness of, like, the decision-making and the metagame layer by, like, the rest of the game being just walk around enemies and don't touch them. You're not human enemies, unfortunately, so you're not filling up my blood fountain. I will go level 3 Warlock. Thank you so much. Okay, stage 3. At the end of stage 3, we fight a boss. I would like it to not be man with 2 balls. Lots of treasure chests. That must be like one of this character's quirks, right? They get more treasure? Or are we just getting like absurdly lucky? Okay, human minions to fill up my blood fountain. You're correct. See, I know a thing or two about video games. I'll take another Gaunt Skewerer, and we get leveled out. Bad boy up to level 3. Blood fountain is popping off. I feel like it's the opening of Blade right now. Ooh, dude, look at how much HP we have. I'll take humongous gems, and I'll pop it after we kill the boss, if we're lucky enough to kill the boss. I don't want a snipe pistolier. I'm happy with where we stand. Let me reroll. What about this guy, though? Big hammer? No. Give me Skewer or Bone Bolster. Bone Bolster? I gotta remember, Bone Bolster is an upgrade. If it's raising a new one, it'll say raise in front of it. There's a whole damn language involved here. An Elven Wayfinder approaches. This guy's nothing, man. This guy's a damn joke. They're beating your ass in the quote tweets right now. Any chance my demon could actually, like, hit him and do some damage? No. Best I can do is just fly off screen for no reason. I have been poisoned. Whatever, you're dead. Stay away. Pop big gems. Ooh. Give me Trollfoot. A trail of fire when dashing. Okay, it's something. You can give up 5 little guys for a level 3 Skelly minion. I would accept this. He became a level 3 archer. I'm starting to understand the visual language of the game. I can feel myself becoming a bigger nerd by the second. It's a scary thought. Absolutely enormous play. I can already see myself explaining this game to Daniel. Daniel, you don't understand. You're getting your Barrowers confused with your Skelly minions again. And then you keep giving up your Skelly minions to make a meld, bro. And then you're asking, where did my God Skewerer go? It's because he's not a Barrower. That's a Skelly minion. I'll take like a weird rat. Chupacabro, who when sucks on beast meanies gives bones and occult health. I would like a boned magnet, please. We already get a ton of corrupted health, just based on this fountain. Wow, these buildings definitely, they did change things for sure. You're not wrong. They did change the game for us. Is there a chest? Oh, you were talking about the chest minion. I kind of sleep on gems, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm just being honest with you. More human minions. You gotta love it. Give me whatever the heck this is. I'm going to say gooey backpack. A fetching garment for storing an extra reserve spell scroll. Well, I pretty much yeet the spells as soon as I get them, so I don't think that's that valuable, but... Now listen, we could easily raise another minion, but give up a level 3 warlock for whatever the heck this thing is? Give it a chance. Bone Meldus Destinius, a random Meldus minion. It's Meldus Vomiter. Bone Minkus. I'm at the occult health cap? What a scam, dude. Where's my chest? Oh, all of a sudden I'm too good at the game, so I get punished, I guess. That still seems really good. How about coin? Instantly imparts upon the gleaming golden coins. Well, we might as well. 50 coins? The spell was worth 50 coins? Haste boosts your minion speed. I would like to re-roll. Raise me a grave guard, and we'll try to sack it later. Okay, good. We got haste. For whatever reason. Give me Echo of the Wilds. It'll summon more enemies, so we get more rewards. Okay, it's starting to get a little scary. I'm starting to not understand what's happening, but I do think this is the best run we've ever had. I don't know what's happening? Yes, me neither. Give me another guard bone bolster. There's a lot going on. There's no doubt There's no doubt about that. Yes, yes, you fools. Why don't you come over to my blood fountain? No, no, no. It doesn't give me a boost to my occult HP. Sure, let's take Voodoo Doll. 5% chance of suffering a curse where they die in one hit. Seems useful. Sure. I mean, I guess, do we even want a level 3 guard bone bolster now, or a level 3 guard now that I think about it? Because we were planning to sack him anyway. I guess we could maybe, what, I don't know. Can't you sack a level 3 to turn it into a level 3 minion if you get a Destinius upgrade? You see what I mean about, like, feeling myself become more nerdy by the second? Boost Boneraiser's chance of being offered giant minions. Also boost giant minion cap. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, I gotta go! Yeah, come up to my bone fountain. Can Meld raise a chunky vomiter? I would like to raise a Joker Jester now. To make these strong enemies possibly become weaker enemies. I gotta go! I can't even open the chest! Okay, ooh, okay, it's the best run we've ever had. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Just keep your distance. I'm insane. You'll never get this. You can't catch me. This is the boss I died to? All you have to do is move? I think I dodged down into the wall, so I stood still. That hurts though. Either way, I had a great time. Slash marker me. Hell Bone Taker minions. Good game. Good game. A very enjoyable game. First locally, that is true. That is the best local performance I've ever had. What do we normally play first? What's our go? Oh, movie to movie. That's right. Okay, from the modern. I see we have a theme this week. The Modern Chronicles of Riddick to Jesse Eisenberg's Social Network. You got Jesse Eisenberg. You got Army Hammer. You've got Brenda Song. And Justin Timberlake. Okay. I'm thinking, let's see who's in Riddick. Basically, oh, you know what? Hang on. Surely there's a way. Honestly, the cast is kind of stacked. Carl Urban, Bokeem Woodbine, Dave Bautista with hair, which looks extremely strange to me. I'm trying to get to Jesse Eisenberg, who is in the DC universe. Or, well, what else? Jesse Eisenberg has been in Adventureland with Ryan Reynolds. So you could connect through Deadpool probably. That also has, Adventureland also has Kristen Stewart in it. I don't know if any of these people were in Twilight or Underwater or Personal Shopper, whatever the heck else she's done. Just give me a second here. I'm puzzling it out. Jesse Eisenberg has been in some stuff. He's been in The Squid and the Whale with Jeff Daniels, who's also from Dumb and Dumber. Also has Laura Linney. Sorry, I'm cooking. We got Army Hammer. Sorry to Bother You. The Lone Ranger, which also features Johnny Depp. Justin Timberlake. Bad Teacher, Cameron Diaz. Eastern Promises. No, that's not the one. What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the sci-fi movie Justin Timberlake was in with the noodle hair? Can I get a check on that one? Okay, he is in Time, but I'm thinking of something different. So I'm thinking of Southland Tales. Yes. And after all that, I'm like, brother, let's just send it. Andrew Garfield. Can't think of that much else he's been in except Spider-Man and Tick Tick Boom, though. I'm feeling like Batista lets you do like a little James Gunn crossover with maybe like Sean Gunn, whom I'm trying to find a way to get to DC. Maybe Sean Gunn is in the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie. That's my thinking. So we're gonna go Batista, and then we're gonna go. Well, let's just see. He's not in either of the Suicide Squads. Give me the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Give me Sean Gunn. Let me look at his filmography. I am breaking the no Marvel rule because this game's been beating the crap out of me lately. Now, we got Suicide Squad 2021, which makes me think that then we just have to get to the extended DC universe. Surely there was like a connection, right? Michael Rooker is from fucking he's from Guardians of the Galaxy. Pete Davidson, Nathan Fillion, Taika Waititi. There's some crossovers here. Flula Borg. How do we get to a DC movie which features Jesse Eisenberg? Some Justice League, Man of Steel. You can get there. Batman versus Superman. Was Viola Davis in? She's in a lot of these DC movies, as you can see. You got Black Adam, Suicide Squad 2016. That was the first one. Take me to Black Adam and then tell me there's a okay, don't listen, okay? Sorry. Batman versus Superman, Dawn of Justice, Jesse Eisenberg, The Social Network. Hey, we got there. We got there. Total distance of 5. I'll take it. It's not too bad. We eventually figured it out. Batista. Okay, but it didn't start at Batista. It started at Riddick. Riddick, Batista, Dune, Jason Momoa, Justice League, Eisenberg. I could see that. Okay, that's faster. But unlike you, I don't have access to IMDb, okay? Guess the game. This looks like Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? I can't believe it's not. Metacritic score too old. Jet Set Gemini. Jet Force Gemini? Original platform PlayStation. Okay, never mind. This is Crash Bandicoot 3. Chat, can I have some help? What is the third Crash called? The best one? I thought it was called Warped. Why are there 3 Crash Bandicoots in here? Crash Bandicoot. Is it just Crash Warped then? Crash Bandicoot Warped. There, you needed a colon. Nope. Crash Bandicoot 2. Entranced. Crash Bandicoot. There it is, Crash Bandicoot. I want to see Image 6. Okay, Image 6, like, I mean, if you didn't already know it was Crash Bandicoot, this probably would have done it for you. Why not guess the first one first? Because I thought it was the third one or the second one. Does that answer your question? Let me get Rotten Tomatoes Daily. This one seems tough. It's a PG comedy. The audience and the critics both did not like it very much. I know this movie is well liked, but just give me a start. Give me a start on 48 Hours. A rather lame, amateurish movie made in such a remorselessly lowbrow way it makes Crocodile Dundee look like Citizen Kane. Beastmaster, the Beastmaster. As much fun as you can have watching someone being repeatedly electrocuted and blown up over and over. House Party. Considering the pre-opening build-up this film has had, it could turn out to be a bigger bomb than the one Einstein's theory anticipated. Porky's 2? I have no idea. Next clue. Critics' consensus suggests Yahoo Serious could be an effective leading man in the right comedic setting, but this disappointingly uneven outfit isn't it. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I have no idea. It's young Einstein. Growing up on an apple farm in Tasmania, youthful Albert Einstein, Yahoo Serious, makes various scientific discoveries. There was a lot of hype for this before it came out. That's offensive to me. That movie is ass. Okay, how about some Chrono Photo Daily? Here is our Chrono Photo Daily, okay? To me, this looks like the outfits look a little bit more World War I, but this looks to be like the Battle of Stalingrad. So I'm going to say that that's 1942. No, it's 1937. Much earlier, actually. Top hats, newsboy caps, Taft Parade. I don't know when Taft was elected to the presidency, but I'm going to assume it's like 1910. I'll take that. Oh, man. This is 2010, I would say. You got, admittedly, it looks a little older based on the decor, but then this laptop is like straight out of 2010. Trying to see what's under the Christmas tree. 2005? Nah, man. The prevalence of laptops, this is an '09 to 2011 jam. Don't fuck with me, okay? Do not fuck with me. 2012? This is my era. The hell? It must be the 1920s. They're introducing you to the concept of traffic lights. I'm going to say this is 1924. It's 1921. Looking real slick with it. They got a camera. They got a beautiful car. They're dressed like it's L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire took place in post-World War I era Los Angeles. I'm going to say that this is early 30s. Ooh, not so bad. 3906. Post-World War II. Isn't L.A. Noire post-World War I? I thought it took place in like the 1920s. Post-World War II? You sure? He was in the Pacific? There were Pacific parts of World War I. You know, like, I mean, he could have been in like Belgium. That's closer to the Pacific than, I was going to say it's closer to, no, what I should have said is he's closer to the Pacific because he's in Los Angeles. And such as, okay, hang on. I think my wife is already live. I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Either way, we were right for the wrong reasons. I can live with that.